Hi.
Yeah.
Aw. How was your day? Busy and hard, it looked like.
As much.
Did you try the figs?
No, they weren't any ready yet.
Aw.
Soon.
That's annoying.
She's back home. We're taking time to grow.
They're ready when they're ready, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. I thought Biscuits would be bouncing off the walls because he's back. Oh, she put a picture out about. Did you see the picture of her and Rachel? Oh my gosh, it's so sweet on her channel. Like I think it was a community post thing, and she said it about it being love, and it was so sweet. It really was. Yeah, it was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like they were on a picnic together, kind of thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's sweet.
Cute.
So, anything funny happened today?
It's mostly artwork. The Democrats did announce that no matter what happens in November, they're ready to take action to disqualify Trump in January. Make sure he doesn't get to be president.
Oh god, yeah. You just know that's coming, you know.
Yeah, they straight up said that's what they would do. So it's like, wow, so no matter what happens, you're just not going to play fair, period.
Fuck. It's gonna be weird though in November. The whole world's in anticipation.
And all these dumbasses forgot the lessons of Saddam Hussein. Like, you think you're in control and you think you're this and that. At the end of the day, they ran the motherfucker down the street, jamming a stick up his ass.
Mm.
Punching him, spitting on him, remember?
Yeah.
They're going to rape Kamala Harris with a stick as she runs down the street.
No, she's ridiculous.
Well, it's like if anybody else misrepresents military service, like the guy's done, it's a charge. Like, it's a criminal charge. Oh, but he's Kamala Harris's vice president, so he can just get away with it.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's like, no, that's not how it works. Either everybody's equal under the law or there is no law. Because that's bullshit.
So why is there like no organisation, like whoever it is that has to charge him, not doing it because of who he is?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Same with all of them. I was thinking about it earlier, like why they don't release Epstein's list, but it's like they always have. If you think about it, it's always been right in everybody's faces in all the different magazines, like People magazine, shit like that, where they talk about all these people and they just mention people randomly that aren't really anybody. So it's like, damn, why are they getting mentioned in a magazine? You know, shit like
Yeah.
that. I think it's always been their way of like announcing people, hey, we got a new member to the club.
The fact that the opposing party, that they're getting ignored as much as they're calling things out regarding laws and protocols, it's fucking bad. Like, it's like that they Democrats have just completely changed the law for them and are getting away with it.
Well, it's called they don't have to obey rules, just you, because you disagree with them. But if you're on their side, then they'll protect you, unless it's convenient to not.
Yeah.
They just think they're fucking slave masters and everybody needs to bow down and deal with it. It's like, no.
Sure. Because I hear for all the people that was rioting that have been caught, they've had like the courts open, I think, 24 hours. So people are just getting constantly put in prison. But they're fucking letting people out.
That murdered people.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
There's
can't
someone through.
expect these people to make bail that beat up a woman and threw her in front of a train and tried to attack police. They're just immigrants that get $20,000 a month. You can't expect them to pay bail.
Mm,
Oh, you were there at the Capitol on January 6th. $200,000 bail.
yeah. And things like people that joined the protests and got arrested, regardless of what they've done, they're still facing jail. Just for protesting.
Because you're only supposed to protest what they want you to protest.
I know it's been kicking off in Belfast, but I don't want to watch that. I don't want the troubles back again.
I should start a West Coast chapter of the IRA.
No, you would never be accepted.
But they would trust me.
Yeah, you would interest them.
Like, hear me out. Do it this way. Get away with it. This is your next target.
Yeah, that would be funny. Well, yesterday I was watching a live, and it's someone I normally fucking hate. I can't stand her, but she's been doing different things, and well, I wonder what this is all about. And it's like a long story, but there's a guy who has autism who was part of like this collective group of idiots. And now because he went on Queen Bee's panel, there was an uproar saying he lied about this, he lied about that. And there's this whole argument, I can't believe this, because he has autism, that he uses it as an excuse to get away with it. But he didn't. He was admitting all the things he'd done wrong, like when he's asked for nudes, when he's put, all of that. He was fucking owning it and admitting it and apologising.
Why would they get upset about that when these are the people that look at nude pictures of dead kids?
Exactly.
Dead child fetish.
Exactly. And so they've started, and loads of creators now are going on about autism. And it's fucking doing me in. It is doing me fucking in.
They've all got it.
No, and all their children have it.
Your child's the most autistic.
Yeah.
You just know he's got autism the second you think about him. He has like a autism Amber Alert that goes off.
Oh my gosh.
If you don't notice it, he'll let you know. He'll be like, come here, I've got autism.
Oh. And so you had this panel of one who does fucking tarot cards and all that shit. Tarot with Trisha. Her son's autistic. Another one at the bottom, Jet's mum. She was going on like she was a professional. And then the other one is the witch, Sally Ann. He's fucking... He's got the crabbiest face.
People are like low-level intelligence, and they also just happen to be interested in all the same stupid hoo-ha and shit.
I know.
There must be a correlation there. The dumber you are, the more susceptible you are to bullshit. Trust me, you'll never feel whole unless you buy these rocks from me and charge them in the moonlight. Now give me the money. Take these rocks out of the moonlight already. So you're aligned.
She's got a thing on Etsy to sell all her craft, because she does all like crafting as well. It does shit. And so you had them having a discussion about autism, and this guy, I don't know if you've heard me mention this Lycan. He is part of his lot, and they call it the Legion. It's like a joke. He's taking the piss out of it. And he went in the chat and was calling them out. And he's a fucking dick, but he can sometimes be funny. And he started referring to autism as tism. And they went fucking crazy. They was like, I was listening.
How dare you? It's sacred. You worship autistic children. Worship them. Fuck them. It's not my fault you had a bad kid.
And
why is it incumbent on everybody else to fucking deal with your problem child? Like you picked a bad person to breed with or whatever issues caused that shit. That's on you. Why should everybody else's life have to change dramatically to accommodate your error?
And I think that's they were all saying people need to talk about the whole thing more, and I think
Yeah, you
no.
stop lying about it.
Oh my gosh.
They've got this fucking no, just keep silent so everybody thinks it's something and the kids can get money and we don't have to work and we're looked at as heroes and it's like, no, just tell the truth. It's a mild learning disability from fucking the majority of the kids that they say have it. It doesn't prevent them from doing a goddamn thing other than behaving and thinking correctly because their parents let them run hog wild because they've got autism. You can't restrain him. You gotta let him do what he wants. He's got
Mm.
autism.
Yeah, because
This
one
bitch
of
was
them was
letting the
saying,
kid put a fucking shopping bag on its head. And I walked by and said, hey, you shouldn't be doing that. You're going to suffocate yourself.
mm,
The child wasn't doing that, and it's none of your business anyway. And I just looked at the bitch like, really? Don't get me started.
shit.
I know how to deal with your kind of shit calmly
Yeah.
and quietly, where I won't get in trouble or reprimanded whatsoever. But you'll be asked to fucking leave and get crazy enough. People go, what was that all about? Oh, the bitch was letting the kid put a bag on his head. And
Yeah.
then denied it when after it happened. Tried lying about it.
It's fucking crazy. And the way, he had this argument in the chat and they was going at him and trying to discuss his autism and how people need to discuss it more and how one of their kids has corrected them that there's no such thing as high functioning and low functioning. And it's just bullshit. Fucking bullshit. It was just fucking hilarious that he done that term and one of them couldn't even say it. It was like she was like gasping, did you
Yeah.
just write what I thought you wrote?
I know, like, it's the most unholy thing they've ever encountered.
Yeah.
A word! Oh, a word! Oh my god! But it's the same people that step over fucking veterans who paved the way for them to be able to exist and have that stupid mindset even to begin with.
Mm,
These are people that think they're pet parents. Everyone else is junkie, but not my mates. I mean, just because they got a fucking crack and crack pipes, they don't make them junkie.
mm. And one thing that they weren't, I don't think those people could even discuss or even entertain. It just wouldn't go in their head. Is that it's not about the rest of the world working around that child. It's about teaching that child about the rest of the world and how they don't have to change to fit in, but educate them so they know what to expect. So when this situation happens, they're ready to deal with it. And that's a much harder thing to do. But they don't do that. They want the rest of the world, or whatever situation in the classroom, when they eventually get a job, they want that to accommodate that person.
Yeah,
And they've not educated their child
you gotta
at all.
teach them social cues and shit.
Ugh.
Otherwise, you got a Steiger on your hands. So that was the thing with Sebastian. Like, that's why his parents split because they didn't agree over how he should be raised and shit because of it. And fucking the dad's like,
Mm,
no, treat him like normal. Fucking, he'll grow up normal. He'll be cool. He'll be fine. And the mom's like, no, woke. I have to get him meds and do this and do all the things they say. And it's like, whatever. But I just treated him like a normal fucking person. When I could tell
yeah,
he didn't pick up on what was going on, I'd explain it to him so then he would learn to read the room more and more.
exactly. Exactly. I mean, nearly every professional with my son say, "Oh, he's got this, whatever." So yeah, and you go in. Oh, what medication is he on? Like, well, fucking none. What's he need medication for? Are you fucking for real? I don't get what kind of medication they need.
They have to take ADHD meds, stuff like that.
Fuck.
They should give them sterility drugs so they can't spread it.
Yeah.
Take these Dr. Julie vitamins. Your girlfriend takes them. Gotta pee.
Okay. Yeah, so that was a shit show yesterday, and then it ended. She had to end the stream in a half because she's an alcoholic and she celebrated a year being dry. And like I'm wrote in it, I'll go and have another drink. And she got the and she's told everyone who supports him not that they're banned from her.
You can't talk on my panel if you're on someone else's panel I don't like. That's the rules.
Yeah.
Don't talk to them in chat. They go on the forbidden panel. These who dared speak against the cult.
Oh my gosh, it was hilarious. Because
Not
one
everyone
of
likes bringing the challenge either, but I don't care. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Never the two shall meet.
and there was someone in the chat who is also, everyone knows that she was a drinker. And so Sally Ann said to her straight away, "Really?" And I know 71. She said, "Really, 71? You're not going to call him out?" And then she said, "Right, get rid of her." And she went crazy at the passenger's train.
Real Kamala. Sounds like a total Kamala. They disagree. They dare speak up. Get rid of them. Ooh, City Girl Mayor's going to jail. She's gonna be in the federal pen.
I like the way you said that, federal pen.
I've been watching that bitch's case for a while. Corrupt
Right.
as fuck. Yeah. Everybody's flipping on her. Whistleblowers galore. Everybody's coming out of the woodwork to rat and snitch and get a deal. So they're not fucking in the federal pen.
Oh, fucking hell. Is federal pen harder?
I imagine so, because it's not like local. You're way the fuck wherever. Like, where you at? Fucking Fort Leavenworth or someplace? You're in the middle of nowhere. It's a federal penitentiary. Like, with a normal jail, people can drive and visit you and shit. Ain't nobody gonna drive in 3 or 4 hours to fucking visit your ass in the pen. If you're even allowed visits. I don't know.
Shit.
It's federal level, so you know it's stricter and more asinine. So they can show you how it's really done.
Our prisons are just listed as category. Cat A, Cat B, Cat...
They have like the local, it's like county jail, fucking
Yeah.
state level, federal level, and then supermax.
Oh, because I thought federal would be above Supermax.
I don't know. Because I think supermax is just its own thing. It's like one joint. I don't know. I don't
Shit.
know.
At least they sound threatening, though. Like, scary.
You should just kill him. Nothing scarier than that. Just fucking kill him. Terminate him. You're a supermax prisoner. You did some fucked up shit. Die. We shouldn't have to pay for you. Period. Give the money to people that are
Exactly.
living and want to make a difference in a good way. Stop funding negative shit. All these people fund negative shit. Now they're trying to get white people to embrace that shit, to bring their culture down. And it's like, nah, fuck that. Not listening to Tom McDonald. I'm not listening to these fucking idiots. I don't want to degrade myself or my child or anybody else. You want to elevate everybody.
Exactly. If they're never going to get out, what is the point in putting them in?
Just tell people that's what you're going to do and then fucking shoot them. Bury them. Who cares? Bury them alive. Who's going to know?
Yeah, exactly.
Murdered 23 people. Who gives a fuck? Oh yeah, it's terrible. It's shameful. Am I guilty? Yeah. Do I feel bad? No. You didn't feel guilty about killing all those people? We shouldn't feel guilty about killing you.
Yeah, yeah.
Like George Carlin said, you can't execute people because they're insane. Whoever said it. It's like, if they don't know better, it makes me feel good, then who gives a fuck? Go for it. Shoot them up.
And it saves so many problems.
I did see a good video on the different cops that were like in jail for pedophilia and how quick they died upon being put into jail.
Oh, wicked.
One guy made it like 10 hours. One guy was in there 45 minutes.
Fuck.
One guy was stuck with the dude for 2 days and then he just fucking killed him. He didn't even try to hide it. They're like, what happened? He's just like, I got sick of this shit. He was always trying to rationalize his shit and try to, like, he was trying to sell me on the idea that it was okay. What he did was okay. And he's like, no, I didn't want that pollution in my head anymore. It's like, it was driving me crazy. It's like, so I fucking knocked the dude out and fucking wrapped shoelaces around his neck and choked him to death.
Fuck.
Threw him in his bunk and went to bed. He reported it in the morning. He just packed up all his shit and reported himself. He's like, hey, I killed this motherfucker. I
Shit.
could see that. You already got 25 to life anyway. That's gonna make you fucking feel better and make you a hero in most people's eyes. Why not?
Yeah, yeah, and that's what you fucking deserved.
Especially if he's trying to talk that shit to you, you'd be like, man, nah, like you would not want to hear that shit. I'd be like, dude, I'm gonna knock your fucking teeth down your throat if you keep talking that shit. And they would say it one too many times, and it'd just be like, anybody watching? Stop this fool
Oh, you just couldn't imagine if someone started talking like that. Fucking hell.
out. It's like most grown people fucking freak out, man. That's why they had to make single mothers such a big thing. Because men that were raised by men have a backbone to stand up against injustice. It never gets that far. So they had to make a generation of fucking bastards.
Mm.
Trying to accomplish. The fifth element will save us.
Fifth Element.
Bruno.
I've never seen that film.
The fifth element?
Oh, yeah, I have. I forgot his name was Bruno.
I know that was Bruce Willis's bullshit nickname for when he'd play harmonica, pretend like he was a blues musician.
Yeah, I forgot his name was that.
His friends call him Bruno. Like, no, the fuck they don't. I'd be like, what are you? That's stupid. I wouldn't allow my friends to call me something that dumb.
Did you ever have a nickname?
Not really.
No. I never had a nickname. For some reason, and it's not even my name, they would call me Mel. And I was like, that's not, it's nothing like my name. What the fuck? And they said, because we can't shorten it. I said, well, you don't have to. It didn't make sense.
You could have gave me a different name that you could shorten. Durr.
I know.
Sounds like piss poor planning on your part, mom and dad.
Well, it was my friends at school. So I said, well, think of, like, they all had nicknames that was in, like, their interest. And I said, well, think of something that I'm into and then call me something like that.
He had a friend named Cocksucker.
And they just didn't. I think one of them said, we're scared to think of one because you're going to have a go at us. No, I won't.
I know, just make fun of you soundly.
But they didn't. I was really annoyed.
I'm good at giving people nicknames.
Yeah, you are really good.
It was nice the other day. Max got to see the Truman Show in operation.
Oh, really?
There'd literally be groups of people just standing there like they were waiting for their cue. And then the appropriate moment, they all had to start walking so that they would just barely cut us off and slow us down a step or two. I was like, see that shit? He's like, yeah, that was weird, right? I'm like, yeah. There's like they waited to the last possible second where it would kind of interfere with us, but not too much, so that way it was like, oh, we want to be in a scene with him or some shit. Like it was really weird.
Yeah.
It's not just them. I think I want to get footage of that guy grunting though and see if that's his thing all the time or if it's just a one-time off.
Yeah, it is weird. Sometimes when you go out and the most bizarre thing.
Always. Yeah. Zamzui. Check on the bowl.
Oh,
I think he was just moving around in his sleep.
yeah.
Sagu. 97%. Doesn't feel like a Friday.
No, because you've been so busy, so you've not got to chill much.
Nah, fucking Yamps out of nowhere decided the bathroom. What's going on at the bathroom? Like, we've had a leak for a while. Told you that.
Mm.
It's not a new issue. He's acting like it was the first he'd heard of it. Like, no, I told you about it months ago.
Yeah.
That was when I didn't have loot for it, so it just didn't get done. Like, it's a couple hours work. It's not a big deal.
Mm.
But it's like, don't try to get all crazy.
What, and take over?
No, just running his mouth period. Not like Jack's gonna get supplies up and then me and him will knock it out. It's just a little bit of wood replacement.
Cool.
Not that it's really not a big giant issue. It just turns into this whole diatribe of things on how I'm not this and I'm not that, etc. You know.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Exiled. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it won't take you long to get that sorted.
Well, no, it's woodwork. It's nothing. It'll take me about 10 minutes to pull up the flooring and put the fan on it to dry it out.
Mm.
That, then we just gotta get a couple of studs and some plywood.
Yeah. Yeah, my son, I said to him that because last year he really didn't want to celebrate his birthday much. So this year I said, no, let's make it special. Oh, thank you. I know, because I don't go on Shift's panel. So no one gets to hear my voice. and and there's this other guy, do you know, he didn't think I actually come from England. It was funny, he was trying to get me to go up by saying, no, I don't, I don't believe it. Yeah, I didn't go up. Yeah, so he's my son, he wrote this list of comics he wants. It's a fucking long list. I couldn't believe it. And then he wrote a second one. It's like, for fuck's sake. And thank you. And yeah, so My eldest went to, because you can only go into this special comic place in central London, and it's quite big. And he went and he got like the specialist ones. So I didn't even fucking look. I just quickly taped up the bag so he can't see. And I don't even know what they are because he said he wanted more Marvel ones because he's got so many DC. But and he's into like not anime or manga. It's more like just Japanese comics.
It's Japanimation.
Right. I didn't know. I've not heard of that.
Well, that's what everybody used to call it, and then they tried to change it up. No, it's anime, because that sounds better. Like, the Pussy Patrol ruins everything. That name's too salty for me.
Yeah.
It's Japanimation. There's nothing racist about it. It's animation from Japan. It's a clever name. It stuck for the longest time.
Yeah.
Then all these other people came up with it, but no, it's anime. So you're gonna give it a French sounding name. That's great. Even though they call it manga. Like, you're such a fan, but you're gonna call it different shit than they even call it. Like, okay.
Yeah, and they do some like connected with games as well.
What, like Yahtzee?
No, like The Witcher or Bloodborne.
Kirby's Bubble Trouble. Kirby versus The Witcher.
Who's Kirby?
So far, everybody I've talked to about Remember Cujo is like, yeah, that sounds like a great film. Like,
yeah.
I need to write up a script. Shop it around H-Town.
Because Corey Haim was in Cujo, wasn't he, when he was young?
No.
No, he weren't.
No.
I thought he was. Oh, I got that wrong.
No, that was the fucking kid that was Jonathan on Who's the Boss.
Oh.
Who was the boss? Mona.
I remember who's the.
Mona was the boss. Display brightness way down. Much better. Device all charged for cool beans. It is nice. I don't have to walk to the back to clock in anymore.
Cool.
Yeah, so there's no being late by getting there on time and having to run to the back or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because if you time it and you just get.
Charles in charge of our days and our nights.
No, because in England we don't get a lot of the shows.
That's no excuse because they're there.
But you don't know they're there unless when you were younger they came on the telly.
Oh, don't you look up anyone's bio?
No.
You never thought like, oh, what else is this actor in that I might like? Not once, never. Obviously, you wouldn't do it with a major star, but
No, particular ones I have.
Got Bayo.
No.
It was Chachi, remember?
Yeah, I
Chachi.
know Scott Baio. Yeah, and he was also in
I hated
Diagnosed
Tom
with.
Bosley. I wish Tom Bosley, like Fonzie, would have got into it with him and just cut his throat with a broken beer bottle. Like, fucked his wife and then parked the motorcycle in the living room and been like, it's a new world here, motherfuckers. It's the happiest days.
Oh gosh.
And then Richie and his girlfriend will come in and be like, what's going on? And he'll be like, Richie, give me your chick. Get the fuck out of here. Jinx, motherfucker. Whose kid are you? How'd you get to be a drinker?
Fuck. No, there's so many shows that we didn't have. We had different ones as well. We had a lot of comedy shows and sitcoms. Like, of course, The Young Ones, Bottom. We
Yeah, the one.
had Only Fools and Horses. We had loads of different sitcoms. Only Fools and Horses was huge.
The title alone would deter me.
It's
Pretentious. Yes, I agree.
don't. No, it's set in South London about these brothers whose mum died, and the older brother had to bring up the other brother, and he's like really dodgy. They've got a granddad they got to look after, but it's like the things that happen is so dodgy, and he deals
What,
with
like
stolen goods.
one of them made a skin suit out of the mom and pretended to still alive?
Oh fuck no! No. And it's I think so English that it wouldn't be your kind of thing. It really wouldn't, because the the
Because a lot of
language.
it's just weird. Like everyone's like Monty Python, and for like every funny joke they have, there's like 25,000 where you're just like, huh? That's just dumb. It's like
Yeah.
humor for 3-year-olds.
What was your favourite
Silly
show?
Walks. The Silly Walks. That was not that funny. Like people are just laughing. I'm like, it's not that funny.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. Maybe I've seen too many people with fucked up legs walking around, so it's lost the amusement to see people going, I'm doing shit. Because I walk weird, you know.
No, I wouldn't say you walk weird. You don't walk weird at all.
I levitate.
Yeah. I actually really like your walk. My favourite show growing up. It would be. That's really hard because I used to like a cartoon called Defenders of the Earth, like about Ming the Merciless. It was like really good.
Oh yeah, Flash Gordon.
Yeah, I did like all those kind of films and stuff. Yeah, I think I preferred
I
films.
remember that cartoon. Did they have Chrysalis there?
No,
Crystal or whatever it was, and the people were all made out of crystals. They had to battle wizards. It was like, this is ludicrous. They're crystalline. They don't have fucking joints. Like, come on.
that rings a bell actually.
The guy was the blue crystal, and he had red armor and red undies. And then there was like a girl wearing a green one. I had all of them. They were really dope figures.
Oh, cool.
But like the bad guy was made out of magma. I couldn't get the wizard one because my mom confused wizard with witchcraft.
Oh, damn.
I didn't care. It was always about the hero with the sword anyway, because then he's like Conan the Barbarian.
Yeah.
It's like Conan.
Yeah, that's a hard one. Favorite show growing up, because some things I was into, I weren't allowed to watch. Like if my dad was watching the fucking telly, it would be no, you can't.
I didn't get much of that after a while, as long as it wasn't like porn or anything.
Right.
If I wanted to watch a scary movie or just watched it on my TV.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed a television in my room. That's why I was so into music. It was just music, music, music.
I think it was like, well, if we let him stay out here, he's just going to dominate the TV. Because if you don't let him watch what he wants, he won't get interested and he'll just talk the whole time. And I would sit there and just drum on shit. Just be beating on shit, drumming on my legs.
Oh shit. That's fun. No, that's good. And I used to have a habit of, if we was watching a film, if I knew the line, I would say it. And I'll get told, if you know all the words, then there's no point watching the thing, and I turn it off. It's like, for fuck's sake, I can't even have any fun watching it.
Well, it's like watching a movie with my dad's cool. But with my mom, you can only kind of watch comedies. Otherwise, she's asking you every 5 seconds, all right, what's going on here? Who's this person?
Oh
And you're like,
no.
that's the whole point of the movies to watch, and that tells you the story of who they are and what the point is. Like, I know I
Yeah,
can figure it out, but you need to figure it out or just watch and enjoy. See how it unfolds.
yeah,
That's the benefit, and it's a surprise. And I'm like, oh, I didn't see that coming because it's rare.
yeah, that would drive me nuts.
But then it adds variables so the next time I don't miss that. It's like, predicted.
Yeah, you know. The show, I'm trying to think of what show I really liked.
Did you see the fucking weed?
No? What? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah! The 8 foot, the really long one, yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Fuck.
I've never seen ragweed do that or whatever it is. I don't know if it's milkweed or ragweed. I think it's ragweed. Yeah,
That
I
was,
was looking at it and I was like gonna pull it and I'm like, wait, where's the top? And I was just like looking up, I was like, holy shit. It was like the banana leaves were over it, and when I started cutting them back, I guess it revealed it.
oh my. It did look really thick, like it would be hard to pull.
I just left it. I'm gonna leave it be. It's growing where the tomato plant used to be.
Yeah.
I had a tomato plant in that spot where it draped out all the way to the end of the patio and then a section forward.
Sweet.
One giant tomato plant trellised up like I would do with weed. Shit would
Mm.
all so many tomatoes. Couldn't even eat them all. Just throw them over
That's
the
the
fence.
thing when people grow tomatoes, they can never eat them all. They end up in like a big bowl, just going
Just the
soft.
ones so they spread. But they didn't come back. That variety didn't come back for whatever reason. The red
Oh,
lettuce that I grew, that came back for a few years. The broccoli only came back like 2 years in a row. It was
oh,
good
you grew
broccoli.
broccoli.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh gosh.
You just go up and it's nice and fresh and just fucking rip a chunk off and just gobble it up. It's like,
Mm.
So I'd leave like the main crown and just go for the side stalks just to have a little treat.
Yeah, I love broccoli. I'm starting to get more into spinach as well.
Spinach is good.
I love spinach.
Pop.
There's an Indian dish called sagaloo, and it's spinach with potato.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, it is fucking. That's all you need, and a bit like some spices, and it's so nice.
No, you do like cut off the top of the potato and then gore it out a little bit. You fill that with spinach and cheese and garlic,
Oh
and
my
then
gosh.
wrap it and bake it,
Oh fuck.
and then have like some butter and sour cream on top. Chives,
Oh my
that
god.
bacon bits. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
See, I can come up with shit. I just don't ever think about writing it down or trying to make it because it's like, what's the point? I'm content to just eat whatever.
No, I'm definitely like. I want to try that. I want to go for that. Definitely. Because then if you had like the smaller potatoes, you could just pick it up rather than. Mm. And the spinach would be all nice and mushy. Mm.
It'd be like a hot pocket sandwich. You can make them like a French bread and then fill it full of mushy peas. So
Oh.
call it the pea loaf and sell it to people. Who doesn't want pea loaf?
Oh gosh. With mushy peas, I need to have ketchup with them to make them sweet because they're just bitter.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe that's the thing. See, here peas are sweet. They're sweet peas.
Yeah, we have sweet peas, but mushy peas are mushed. They're not
It's
like
like
garden peas. You know, like garden peas, they're little and round. Mushy peas are like processed peas and slop.
no.
You, that's what mushy peas are here. They're
Uh,
processed peas. They're not the
I
fresh
don't know
peas,
about
garden
all
peas.
that. They have sweet peas, which are like
Yeah,
bigger, round peas, and then they have like green peas, which are more like you'd make pea soup with.
yeah,
Hard.
and they're like in. Oh, hi, Isaac, and they come in a tin.
A can,
That's what.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we call it tinned goods.
Even though they're made of aluminum.
Aluminium. Well, we have the extra I.
I know. It doesn't make it right.
Yeah, but that's how it's spelled on the periodic table.
Can't pervert our Roman tongue any further. There's going to be consequences. All of you be stealing everything and we made this and we made that. Or made
No,
it all.
I'm only saying that's how it's spelled on the periodic table.
Yeah, over there, not over here.
Oh, no, the periodic table is a periodic table. It can't be spelled different there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, no.
See?
That doesn't make sense to me. It should be universal.
A lot of things don't make sense, but it doesn't mean they're not true.
Yeah, I agree. That's a
Damn.
sure.
Something's going.
Oh my god, that's close.
No, they're flying down the highway. That's chips.
Oh. How have you been, Isaac?
Hi, puppy.
I'm still trying to think of my favourite show.
Mr. Show's pretty good.
It's different to a kid's show.
Upright's really good though too.
Yeah, I mean, you had so many shows though in America. It was ridiculous.
That's what capitalism breeds. Variety. Everyone's ideas can be considered valid and profitable because the market can take it. That's what they hated. It's not fair they get to have variety. We don't. Well, complain to you motherfucking slave masters. It ain't our fault. Now y'all trying to ruin our shit. Thanks.
Yeah.
I agree with Jean-Luc Picard.
What does he say?
Hold on.
I did like the comic strip. That was good.
What comic strip?
So it was, you know, the dudes who are in the Young Ones.
Uh-huh.
They were part of the gosh, of alternative comedy. So from 1980, there was this whole movement where a lot of comedy, especially stand-up, was racist and sexist. So alternative comedy came to just being fucking funny, hence like the Young Ones. And they joined up with a guy called Peter Richardson, who would write half-hour shows of different situations, different characters, different stories, and it was just so funny. And you had like Robbie Coltrane, Dawn French, Jennifer Saunders, Alexi Sal, they all became part of this. And the stories, they just like they would take the piss out of middle class England. Or like different situations. And I did like that because it was so different. Yeah. Yeah. It was
Did you see Alf?
I was never allowed to watch it.
Why?
No, I know.
It's a fucking alien puppet.
I know.
It's a midget in a costume with this alien, but it wasn't evil in any way.
I know. Because I would go to my friend's house and watch it there, but I think because of the timing of the day, I don't know if it was. Oh, are you going to try the popcorn?
I did. It's really good. I found it.
Cool.
Forgot to put it in the fridge. to hide it. So it's just been chilling in the fridge unopened. So I knew it would still be fresh. It's really good Commander popcorn.
Commander popcorn.
Yeah, that's where I got it.
Yeah. That
It's got
brooch, that
chocolate.
peacock brooch is so nice as well.
See,
Yeah, it's pretty.
oi, siguenito romatito.
Is it sweet popcorn?
Yeah, it's got like caramel glaze and chocolate swirls and shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's like a total treat. They call it zebra popcorn. It's good though.
See, I would call it zebra popcorn.
Correct. It's a long knee sound.
Oh, that does. Oh my gosh.
It's like Cracker Jacks, but then it's got the chocolate swirl on it too.
That does look nice. I had some of the cake yesterday. I've got to put it in the fridge though because it's a bit too melty. My fingers, it don't crack right, the chocolate.
Were you that way as a child too?
Not really.
I can't eat my food in a particular way. It's just no good. I have to turn my coffee mug 45.3 degrees before I drink from it in order to feel satisfaction.
No, you you
I
said
only give it back to a 12.6 incline.
you said the exact same thing about the zebra popcorn about putting it in the fridge to keep it fresh. Mine's the same. I need to keep the cake in the fridge.
Well, I said fresh, but what I meant was I wanted to hide it from Grandpa so he wouldn't destroy it before Max got to it. But yeah,
Right.
same difference. It stayed fresh. Nice and fresh and good.
Yeah, and it didn't go all melty, so that's cool.
Yeah, if it was melty, it'd be nasty fucking mess.
Yeah.
I'd be wanting to hit somebody and slap them with a sticky hand and be like, ah!
Oh gosh, I got that live. I've got to do the live today. She's gonna go live when you start your shift.
um, snap.
Yeah. So.
Think your favorite will be there in the audience.
Oh, I don't know if it's got out to her. I don't know.
You know she will.
Yeah. Yeah.
Outlaw
Um.
Yankees Yeah. Yoshi Whale. Yoshi. Inner
Oh,
Space. That's what it was I couldn't find last time. Inner Space.
what?
Inner Space.
Okay.
Can't remember if Yappy borrowed it or not.
I think a few of them, yeah, a few things like came to your mind and you couldn't find them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she doesn't want a lot of mods and she don't really trust anyone, so it's going to be me, her, one other for definite, and she doesn't know who else. But there's not going to be any blocking, just timing out. It was a case of if LMP comes, tries to derail, it's going to be hilarious.
Make sure Biscuit goes.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I never thought of biscuits.
Since I won't be able to attend, well, except for lunchtime, it's still going on. Share time.
Yeah, it's, yeah, and she'll I think she'll enjoy like because there'd be a whole different load of people there, and even replays mods. What like one of them want to come? She said, she wants to know more what's been going on, and I was working on some stuff yesterday, and I've got to go through a chat today, and it's oh my gosh.
The process. So you got all the
Receipt.
silt and detritus, it's silt and detritus, but then you gently wash and lift, and you get the gold to the surface and string it out, and the rest is just, what it is.
Yeah,
Sneak
and it's just
waste.
receipts, and there's like no dispute. It's
Undisputed. Ooh, that would be a good title for it.
yeah, yeah. Actually, that is.
We got receipts. We got receipts. Like the Go-Go's.
I've not heard the Go Go's much.
We got the beat. You never heard that song?
No.
What? You've seen Fast Times at Ridgemont High?
No. Oh my gosh! Stop.
It's like getting hit in the brain again all over with the pipe. I just can't fathom it.
Well, you have to fathom it. I've not seen that film.
Like, I don't feel as bad for England as I do for, like, Bollywood people when I see their stuff. I'm like, wow, that's sad. Their
Yeah.
level of entertainment is just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I couldn't watch. No.
Japan, their shit's great. It's insane. You never know what you're gonna see.
Mm. Oh, there's some. Hey, let me see what the name of it is because I don't want to get it wrong. But there was a film my son got off Prime. and it's French.
Ooh.
And no,
Oh,
and
pornography.
it was fucking brilliant. It was about like it's called the Brotherhood of the Wolf,
Mm.
and it's set I think around the 1700s, and about this like legend and how they got to solve it, and it's just really it was from the beginning. You just couldn't take your eyes away. It was so easy to watch because of the story and the acting. It was really good. And it like one story because it was like a rich family, and the daughter fancied this guy, but he was poor. Daughter, and her brother wanted to rape her. It was weird. It was disgusting.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, yeah. But the rest of it was like really good.
Not unheard of though. It's called Middle America.
Yeah, I did like that film.
Man, they're offering $15 an hour to show up and be paid protesters at Kamala events, stand out front with anti-trans signs and things of that nature.
Shit.
Right? Like, how shady can you get?
Mm.
And nobody will answer the question. Why isn't Willie Brown considered the same as Harvey Weinstein?
See, I don't know who Willie Brown is. I don't know that. I've not read up on that.
Okay, well, essentially he used dick and hooked her up with connections.
Right.
Here you go, suck and fuck me and do what I say and fucking I'll hook you up. So he could have some hot side ass on his wife. Whatever. But it's not right to give people jobs they don't deserve or earn. That's what they mean when they call her DEI, didn't earn it.
Shit.
Slept her with the top legs spread Kamala. Knee pads Harris, they call her. All sorts of shit they call her. And it's true stories. All she
Yeah.
does is cry and laugh and she hasn't done shit.
Fucking hell. Yeah, that is exactly the same.
But it's like, what happened to all the people that were hating on her because she was mean to her staff? So she was hemorrhaging staff. They would all quit because she was fucking violent, angry, and would fucking fling shit in the air and go on tirades in her office and shit like that, and blame everybody else for her fucking being a moron. Like all that shit used to be out in the press, but then it's like, where'd it go? They're trying to paint her as some great hope, and it's like, how is she gonna be some great hope when she's already been there fucking 4 years and ruined everything? It's insanity.
It fucking is.
Corey Feldman said he's running for president.
God.
Like, are
But
you still down in, like, are you in Santa Monica still, Corey? Where are you at? I'm gonna come visit you.
What's his slogan gonna be? Truth and justice in the American way.
I'll be like, dude, no. I'm like, you want to do a project and fucking actually come out looking good? I'll work with you, but you need to pay me up front. And I won't charge the fuck out of him, but I'll help him come up with like an album that nobody can deny. They'll be like, damn, damn.
Yeah.
For like 20 grand, I'll play my nuts off. I'll come up with sick as shit. And I'll even write lyrics for it. And I'll teach him how to perform it correctly. And then I'll make all those angels spit on him while he's singing. With raw power. Just be like, yeah. Like, there you go. Feel it. Seize it. Coming.
I know, because as crazy as like he is, whatever, he's still fucking one of the Frog Brothers. He'd always be a legend to me.
Yeah, and see if he did something cool and stood out. Like when you see Keanu Reeves play with his band, it's like, it's Keanu Reeves. The band didn't really anything special. It's just like, okay, cool. He would have just been in some band you never heard of if he wasn't Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
He'd been Keanu, the guy in that band that, what was their song exactly? I saw him in concert. I couldn't even name one of their songs. Dog Star, I think that was the name.
Yeah, they're called Dog Star. Yeah. I don't know. I've not even heard them play at all. That kind of collab just doesn't interest me.
It just sounded like any other alternative band for the most part. College rock. Nothing special. Nothing fancy or memorable. Nothing noteworthy. Fine.
What happened to the little turtle?
It doesn't stick on the spike, so he's just sitting on
Oh,
the table. Just sits on the table.
he's retired.
No, he's just on guard duty. He
Oh,
watches the white turtle in front of the TV. The little musical light up
yeah.
turtle that responds to music. Bobs his little head and shit.
I'll be back in a minute.
Word. In the back here. Chim 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 chim.
Back. Oh damn! I should have asked Exard if he likes that fucking dog. I forgot to ask him. I'll have to ask him. I know one of the other mods fucking hates her as well.
With good reason. Her minge stinks.
She looks the mankiest fucking thing I've ever seen. I hate her.
Right? Check.
Yeah, it's really annoying with the fucking yoga. They're not doing it on a Tuesday. Because
What was you wanting to ask, London?
Oh, hi, Exiled. I wanted to ask you about Janet. You know that dog?
Whose dog? Janet's?
You know Shiv does the science test.
Uh-huh.
And there's the dog.
That's the one with the bow haircut, right?
Yeah.
That's an ugly dog. I'm not gonna lie. Is that your dog?
Yeah.
Is that your dog?
No.
Whose
I just.
dog is that? That's
I
somebody's
don't
dog.
know.
That's somebody's dog.
No, I don't get, because I asked Pristine. I said, where'd she get it from? She was laughing and just said, I don't know.
Yeah, everybody sends her a picture of their pets, so that's probably somebody's pet.
Fuck. I didn't even think.
I know Aunt Lala's got one that's so cute it's ugly.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't even think it was someone's pet. I keep calling it a cunt.
More than likely, it is somebody's pet. Yeah. What time is it for you guys over that way? AM, PM?
Yeah, it's 8:05 AM.
Oh, hell yeah. It's only 2:05 AM here.
Yeah, and this is in California, so.
Okay, so he ain't too far off from me. Yeah, I was just chilling back listening to you guys talk. I just woke up doing my wake and bake thing. I fell asleep too early today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get up quite early.
Yeah, I would say so. If it's 8 something and I've been seeing you here for at least the last hour, that's would have been 7 AM. Yeah, you got up early. You're an early bird. I don't know how you do it though. You be in shift streams that are so late.
Well, it's no, because with the later shifts, like lives, I never managed to go to like the longer ones because I'll see her about 4 p.m. my time when she does the early ones, the shorter ones.
Uh,
So I never go. Yeah, I missed the later ones, and I've tried to catch up as to what's been going on.
as if she ain't blocked them, private them, deleted them, or did whatever she
Yeah,
does with them. I woke up this
I
morning and I
know.
guess I missed one.
Yeah, because she'll do one, and I'll go to it, and straight away it would be private, like it would be off. I'll be like, damn, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, she had one this morning called "Who I Blame," and I clicked on it. It said that it was privatized. I was like, damn it. I mean, I
Yeah.
can see them sometimes. I just send her a message, be like, "Hey, I missed that live. Can you shoot it to me?"
Mm,
Every once in a while, though, she'll have one that she'll be like, "Nah, I put that back."
sweet. Yeah, it's hard to catch up because I just ask pristine questions.
My plan worked though. I was listening to the other guys the other day, and they are so mad that she's got some videos behind that expensive paywall. They are so upset.
What guys? What? Who?
COVID's in them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. COVID's Baby Love and Tiff Mafia, they were talking about it, and they're not too happy about it being behind such a high paywall. And if they knew, like most of those videos ain't really about nothing, it's just a trick 'em.
Yeah, because
Uh,
COVID's has got that Jenny Jen Jen going in there all the time now.
mm-hmm.
She wants that dick.
Yeah, I
I
think
think
so.
she, I think she fell for the catfish. My friend ASMR was on a Discord phone call with him, and he got some screenshots of what he really looks like. He's a wrinkly old man that uses a filter.
Uh,
Oh, oh my gosh. Yeah,
gay.
because I've never seen her. Because I used to go to Jenny's, and I've never seen her that keen with another creator before.
Yeah.
She's either
Jenny
in the
used to be cool with Shift. That's where she got the fish with that little hat on it.
yeah. I was there when that because I was in the chat when Shift first came. So everything Shift has said is absolutely fucking bang on. She's 100% right because I saw how it all played out.
Mm-hmm.
And what Andy was saying wasn't true about the porn thing and how she got up on the panel. That wasn't, she was. I just the moment everything that came out of Shift's mouth was exactly what happened, and I said to her in the chat in Shift's live, I said, "Yeah, absolutely, I was there, I saw it," and that's why, because of that first her going in there, that I liked Shift. I liked what she brought and how funny she was.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, but
Like my first time listening to her was kind of like a fun stream. I got hooked in it, and then came the streams about her trauma, and I got hooked right there. Like, what's going on? And over
yeah,
the years, I've seen that, she might every once in a while get something wrong, but she stands for correction when she's wrong. But it's not that often at all.
yeah. I agree. That's exactly what I've seen.
I mean, that freaking memory of an elephant helps, though, I guess.
I know, but COVID. He used to be okay. I don't get why he went.
don't know, but he be making up lies about me and my wife. I don't even think he's ever even fucking met my wife. Dude's a real lying piece of shit douchebag. I was listening to him yesterday, and he's sitting there talking about I'm always honest, blah blah blah. I might do a little trolling. I'm like, dude, it's a difference between straight out lying, slander, and
Mm,
trolling, bro. I've been around for over 2 decades on this internet shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been around since the AOL days and
yeah.
Yahoo chat room days and shit. So it's like, bruh, I knew he was an older dude though, cause his lingo, like bozo and what are you gonna do about it? That shit, like you gotta be at least in your 50s, my guy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
never.
When my homeboy got the screenshots of him, I was like, yeah, I knew he was using a filter because the color just be too perfect for a person's skin complexion unless this motherfucker grown man spending all day in a beauty shop or some shit.
Yeah.
Should be looking like glamour photos from the 90s.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. And posing like with the cigar and the watch and what was that about?
I don't know. I remember one of those little shorts he posted puffing on a cigar. He started choking on the smoke. I started cracking up, and I'm like, dude, and you posted that?
Oh gosh, I know because when I saw him going in Jenny's and then her going into his, and now they're like constantly together. He's now up on her panel, and with what happened with Luther, I thought, what the fuck is he doing around all these women?
As far as I'm concerned, he's another one of those hand little dogs that bites the hand that feeds them. Cause like that dude used to be a big rebel simp. I'm sure you know about rebel in my community.
Yeah, he was a simp for Rebel.
Yes, he used to not even have panels, hop up on panels. He used to only be in the chats. And he used to co-sign some of Rebel shit. So like people in my community at first wanted to go at him and I was like, nah, he's a pretty cool dude. He just don't understand what's going on. He'll come
Mm,
around, he'll see Connie for who he is, you know what I'm saying? So had
yeah.
it not been for me, the first time he would have hit a panel, they'd have been all over him like some sharks.
Mm, yeah. So instead, he's going in more to the women's community.
I'm sure you could tell over time I'm a loved and a hated character.
Yeah, yeah.
Even my
But
friends, I get on their nerves.
but from what I've seen with you, you call things out straight away. You know, you correct things. You like. I've not ever seen you go at anyone for it being nasty or nothing like that.
No, I've had a couple times, like with this motherfucker COVID said something about my kids. I asked him if his dad was worm food yet.
Mm, yeah,
Somehow that's turned to I wish his dad was mincemeat or whatever the hell weird ass shit he be saying.
yeah,
I said he's got my grandfather's lingo.
yeah. It's very like use guys. You know, weird.
James Dean errorish.
Hey,
Yeah.
you've seen too many fucking movies.
Sure. Either that or yeah, he was one of the little kids in there. His pops had him watching all them old school movies.
Yeah, it's all a mix. It's like some of it's cowboy shit, some of it's fucking gangster movie.
He
Whatever
just
the
cracks me
motherfucking
up,
real thoughts
dude.
and that's what these people's mentality is.
Yeah, it cracks me up when they come on the internet and try to be tough over internet waves. And then got the
Mm,
nerve to be like, you gotta fly out to me for what, bro? You're the one with that energy. You know what I'm saying? I'm at home with my family chilling. You ain't worth my
Exactly.
freedom. But if you so happen to come my way and you walk across my path, that's a different story. Then I might do 16 months, but I ain't about to do all that internet tough talk.
No, I'll just send a representative. I'll be like, here, there's people on the way to help you discuss it and see what you want to do. They'll be like, what? I'll be like, there's going to be people at your front door in about 15 minutes, so you know.
Yeah, those things are arrangeable, but
Yeah.
I mean, when you know like 95% of the people you meet on the internet ain't about that life anyway, it's like, nah, let a peon move on.
Mm. Yeah, because he just used to go into every chat, like live, and just say hi, be nice, and then leave.
Queen
And
Bee's going
then,
on.
oh God. And it just was weird how he suddenly became in the women's community. For me, I
See,
just
that's
thought,
the thing. That's the thing that first had me looking at him funny, but I hadn't called him out about it until he started, fucking with Shiv, fucking with Scotty, fucking with
mm,
women that I associate with. So
right,
it's like, you're this arbiter of defender of the women, and then first thing I see is if you get offended by a woman, you don't even attempt communication. You go straight to insulting her and trying to tear her down. Like, dude, I'm glad your relationships are strictly online relationships, because I'd hate a woman to be in your space if you're that abusive over the airways.
Yeah, it wouldn't
mm,
just be verbal abuse, it would become physical abuse.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, dude, I don't know. I don't respect that. I mean,
If you can't get a woman to understand and listen to you with just talking, then you're wasting your
yeah,
time. No need to be
I'm a
violent.
dude. If I see somebody being abused, I'm stepping in that shit. Hell, I think I was on the live stream on shifts once, and this dude was trying to pursue a woman down the street being abusive. I told bro, I ain't the one. I'll walk out there and beat your ass. Leave her the fuck alone.
mm,
Plain and simple.
yeah, yeah, absolutely. Because I used to be a mod for replay, and that really went wrong. And but she calls her the ick, and and that's how I knew like Lufa, Scardy, and everything else. And
The only thing about Chef I wish is I wish she would focus more on herself than focusing on others. I realize she tries to do the same thing that I do often, and that's like defend other people, but there's
yeah,
a problem enough defending yourself. Not everybody has the mental fortitude and can shut that emotional switch on and off like that to be able to deal with those type of situations.
I know. And she's got so much worth. She's got so much to fucking give. She's so talented. Like the way she can speak and make you laugh over tiny things, like little stories over that.
Yes, and that's her strength that she needs to focus on. Like
Yeah,
if somebody's being fucked over by somebody else, she needs to come in as that emotional support fish, as her shirt that I bought, says. It's like
yeah,
that's where your strengths are. Going and actually being a defender of that person, that's not you. That's why you're always getting mad at me, Shift, is because you look and you see something that you see out of my characteristics, and you're not realizing I turned that emotional switch off because I know I'm dealing
yeah,
with a nasty person. You know what I'm saying? So, I might step a little over that line that usually I wouldn't.
yeah,
But, she's not capable of doing that. So when dealing with the wicked, if you can't take it to a certain level where they can feel their own atmospheric pressure, then it's no sense in even going over there, because the only thing you're gonna do is defeat yourself emotionally.
yeah. I know, and like you can't pull her away. And it's just
Oh yeah,
it's
yeah,
sad
yeah.
sometimes.
You definitely, yeah. The only thing you can do to get her to back off shit is drive her insane, and then she's mad at you.
Yeah.
I know from personal experience.
You, so many times you've gone in the chat and said, "What have I done now?"
Uh, she won't even talk to me right now. She tell me she'll talk to me later. She thinks I want
Yeah,
to
yeah,
about taking my wrench. I ain't even tripping off that. I want to, I want to talk her out of like taking that strike off Andy, honestly, because there ain't gonna be no bartering peace there in the future or anything else or working any situation out as long as that strike is there.
yeah, yeah. It just, it did get really crazy, didn't it?
Yeah, and like I told her, what did you think was gonna happen? Baby Love is his real life in the IRL world friend. He rid the fence as long as he could. Eventually, he had to hop down and take her side. I feel like anything Andy said about Schiff, though, it's been light-handed compared to what it could have been.
Yeah. I just didn't expect him to do that, though. I really
He
didn't.
still he still reserves a space, and he's upset. Like he got some shit wrong, and I hit him up, and I told him what was right. And I guess he thought I was, telling him just to stop. And he was like, fuck that. She struck me, bro. And I'm like, I understand. So I understand why you're doing this stream right now. But I mean, if you can get the information, get it right. Don't
Yeah.
work like that. Oh, shit. My bad. Background noise. But yeah, don't be like the others, intentionally making up bullshit.
No. It just, it's just horrible when they all go at her at once. And
I think it's cowardice when they go after her for shit I do.
yeah, exactly. And I've noticed that they watch even Pristine and other people that even stick up for her. And when it came to Roz, there was more I could have said in the chat and I didn't. And but then when I started agreeing with shit.
I'm cool with Ross, so I kind of like, just stick back on that. But Ross is in the wrong, and he knows he is.
Yeah. And what Schiff was saying is stuff that he had said to me. He'd be on the panel, and I'd come in the chat, and he was talking about the bibs and asking, about sending him one of me being naked in bibs. So I know he said all that shit. Because it was consistent to what, Schiff said, someone else said to her, and it's like, well, yeah, he does say all that shit.
Yeah.
And it was weird because he wasn't like that at first, and then it's like he just started going a bit weird, and it was uncomfortable. But that's why Schiff gave him that one live to get it out.
I spoke on it before. I think what it was he got emotionally close, and he wanted something more, and it wasn't moving at the speed that he felt that it should move. So he felt like it was gonna go nowhere, and he reacted out of his emotions, and it was an inappropriate reaction.
Yeah, completely. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, hi, Solo. And it just, it's like another thing that that she's trying to sort out, but he just won't go on panel or, even apologise or anything. It could easily have been sorted out.
I don't know. I've been following shit for years. There's a lot that she's got going on, and I I want her to focus on whatever she feels is the main thing she needs to focus on to achieve the goal that she's trying to achieve.
Yeah, yeah, it's true.
Anything beyond that, I wish that person would stop focusing on their distractions.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, I somewhat feel responsible for a lot of shit that happened because, had it not been me bringing certain people over to her channel to expand her channel in the early days,
Yeah,
she wouldn't have met a lot of these people, or at least not met them this soon.
yeah, yeah, I see what you mean, but this shit probably would have happened regardless, for different
Yeah,
reasons.
yeah. Eventually, she would have met somebody common with me that would have introduced somebody else, and then the others would have slowly started coming through. Like, then I could have blamed it on that person instead of myself, though.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. No, it's good to talk to you though, Exile, because so many times I wanted to go on the panel.
I understand. You just don't want, become a target of everybody bullshit. I understand.
Yeah, yeah, because I did notice that with certain subjects, if I was saying things that everyone gets watched, and but like if shifts, I know I'll always back shift. I always will because she's always honest.
I don't know. I believe like this. We got enough of us to speak up and fight back against the bullshit. And we got time on our side. Over time, as it's been happening, everything is gonna show up that needs to show up for our side. And they're gonna continue to do what they do. Just talk shit, play meme videos, and
Yeah,
meme it the fuck out with no honesty and no truth behind the words that they say. So everybody can know that their sheer entertainment's behind being liars, and that'll be that. Then it just comes to people understanding like I do. Everybody sees beyond the veil. They know what the fuck it is. They're just
mm,
there for laughs and entertainment. They know that everything that them other people are saying is bullshit. And the unfortunate thing for them people, when they're speaking truth, that's going to take from the credibility of those stories as well.
yeah, yeah. I don't even get why Jenny turned on her. She didn't do anything fucking wrong.
Not at all. Because honestly, she's thirsty for COVIDs. Let's be honest, she's thirsty for COVIDs.
Yeah,
She was told COVIDs the other day he's her favorite creator. As much as many of them have backed you up, that's your favorite creator? Damn, that
Yeah,
says a
try to
lot
get
about
a
your character.
Chinese sandwich.
mm,
But no,
Take a
I
look at
mean,
the full
me
way.
myself, I don't really care. I just look at people for who they are, and a lot of those people the shit they're into it with, I don't like some of the things they did, but I don't necessarily have a problem or dislike all those people neither. Like, say for instance, my buddy Brett at the settlement, he gets shifted a fair amount of shit. But me and Brett are still cool. AC gives her shit. Me and
yeah,
AC are still cool though.
yeah, Yeah, especially if you've known them a long time.
Yeah, sometimes I call them out in the open. Sometimes I call them out behind scenes. Sometimes, it's petty to me and I just let the shit slide. It depends on what it is.
Mm.
But no, I'm always capable of, if that's not truly a person or real characteristics, of separating the situation from the person.
Yeah.
Now, people like Just Me, that's a wicked ass person. She's fucked up.
Yeah. She is.
Mel Hawks, she's a fucked up person. I've experienced firsthand. She's
Oh,
trying to put
really?
that little doc shit that she dummy docs the wrong person trying to claim his shift. Shit, she set that shit up. You know what I'm saying? I was talked to about the shit and then messaged when it went down. So I already know who set the shit up. She tried to drop it off and dump it off on me. Then when that didn't work, she tried to dump that shit off on that other person. No, bitch, it was you.
Fucking hell. Because I heard her talking on the panel and she's got one nasty mouth. She's vile.
Yeah. Just Me, Mel Hawks, fuck. She ain't done nothing in a while that I've seen, but that Truth and Transparency Lana chick, they're all fucked up people.
Yeah. Yeah, she is. Lana is fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know much about her, but in the early days, she used to come in, shift chat, starting shit, but I gave her a fair amount of her same shit back.
Yeah. Yeah.
She stopped coming into the chat, let's say. I got a fair amount of blocked and scolded too, but hey,
Oh
mission
gosh, yeah.
accomplished. Between that, me showing how fucked up a person could be and Shift's kindness, that was a combination I think needed to make Lana back up.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, because they all go on COVIDs now, don't they?
Yeah, because they're okay. But Jenny Jen already told Shifty, don't be going over there.
Yeah.
So she'll sneak in and say hi sometimes, but that's about it.
Yeah, I think we should figure out something else to talk about though, London, because I think my dude here, he don't even know who the creator we're talking about is, I don't think.
Yeah, he does.
Ah, yes, you know her? Ah, that's what's up. That might
Yeah.
be where I found your channel then, bro. I pop in every once in a while, hit the like button, listen to a little bit of the conversation. I don't know too many people that are over at this channel though, so I don't usually say a lot. I might throw the good evening with the peace and dinosaur symbol in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them used to come over here and loads
They're
of
not
like,
in. The
yeah, and
decree was
then
made. If you're
just,
caught over here, you're exiled from Jenny Jen. They'll shun you.
Nah, send me.
Yeah.
I never fucked with her.
This is some fucking cult behavior, dude. It's
Nah,
crazy.
I fuck with Steve-O. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with her. I don't fuck with Vinny. See, the thing is, I'm old school. This ain't my first account. I just took a little
You
three,
on
four.
T-Bar?
I took a little 3-4 year hiatus. I'm OG like they're OG. I remember when they was bottom of the boy. They was like third stringers. I remember them on they come up. So they was
Mm,
never like my cup of tea for real.
yeah.
No problem, no issues with them. Just you know,
Mm,
some people I hang out with, some people I just be like, my personality don't click with that type of shit.
yeah.
Plus, look at my name. I don't mind being shunned. I named myself Exiled.
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, there's not many like places I go to really now because it's just stupid.
There's nobody talking.
I've never tried to say your name, bro, because I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Is it Dizam?
Yes, I am.
Dizam? Okay. Do you know a creator named LaPuffy also? Okay, I ain't LaPuffy for sure. I must have met you at Shifts then once. It was like this cool person I'm follow them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shift has been over a couple of times. That's when she first heard me. She's like, "Are you real?"
No, so she's already caught you on his panel. So she could have corrected Dino then.
Oh yeah, I think that was from before when he was saying that because he was trying to get me up to chat. But yeah,
Dino's a good dude though. I've known Dino for a while.
yeah, he's really nice.
He's like game over. I don't have to worry about him being two faced and turning his back on people just because others do to follow the crowd. Those two
Yeah,
have always just been like they're gonna like who they like and be who they are.
mm, yeah, absolutely.
And that's why I like Steve-O. Steve-O showed to have that same characteristic.
Yeah, Steve-O came over here before. He's been over here a few times.
Not since the ban went into effect. By royal decree, you shall not watch this, or else.
Yeah.
Man,
You're in for it. They'll blackmail you. Reveal all your
damn gatekeepers and shit. See,
Yeah.
that's what I love about myself, though. They've been trying to cancel me for years. They fell so horribly at it, though. They tried to call me a panel killer, bro. So I made a whole character based off the panel killer. I reverse psychology they ass on it. Made it a loved character until they gave the title to somebody else to try to make me jealous. Then I just let it slide off.
You don't just go on to random shit sometimes?
Oh yeah. I'm known for that shit.
Because YouTube will suggest like a whole page of them. It's like, ooh, this looks funny. And just jump up there and be like, hey, what's going on? And then some crazy shit. Like,
Yeah. I'm definitely known for that shit. Luckily, that's what I like about your chat though, because I really don't know nobody in the chat, and that's why I've always stayed quiet. Never really did that because I've always had the comfortability. Usually, everywhere I go, there's some people in the chat that know who I am. So you ain't got to worry about, feeling embarrassed if somebody's like, I don't know who this person is. You can't come up, boom, kicked out the studio.
they won't kick you out. Everybody
I've had
will just
those
like side
experiences
eye.
too.
Everybody side eyes everybody for a minute. Like,
Yeah, I've had those
what?
experiences.
It's there's so many people that get sent over specifically to create chaos and derail shit, and they all think
Mhm.
Yeah.
they're clever and slick. Like, oh, let's call him on the phone 5 minutes before showtime or shit like that. Just like little dumb shits where you're like, come on.
Yeah, I've been known to have friends like that. I come from the shit show community. I don't know if you know what community that is, but I come from that community. The 1A troll community. Drama, whatever they fucking want to call that stupid shit.
King
I
troll.
mean, it's fun for a short time, but then after a while, that shit gets old. It's boring.
Mm.
I remember about a decade back, YouTube panels used to actually have conversations. It wasn't always about trying to sell drama, watch the next creator, trash talk them, create more drama and beef between channels. Tell everybody don't know what the fuck to do because don't nobody want nobody to go nowhere.
Mm. Yeah, and that's why I only come here in shifts, really, because it's not like that.
That's how I became a loved and hated person, though, you know. Back when people used to have that as the strongest point on YouTube, don't go over there. I fuck you. I'll associate with who I want to, you and them. You make your choice. You
Yeah,
ain't choosing for me, you choose
I'm not
for
a
you.
bad guy. Like, I got respect everywhere I go. Like, anywhere I go, they like me and they're like, hey, Tim, guy's good
Yeah,
dude.
I can't say that about myself. I mean, it could have easily happened if I chose to be the type of person to keep my mouth shut when people do shit that's completely fucked up. But I chose not to. You know, I chose to instead of being in neutral, I chose to be on whatever side I morally feel like is right and just. You know, if I'm in my everyday life, I don't like to see people victimized, and I won't allow people to be victimized in front of me. I'm not gonna do that shit online either.
Mm.
So, you know, like I said, I'm loved and I'm hated. There's some places I can't go. Like, say, for instance, if y'all know who Sam Hill is, Sam Hill done took my wrench, done blocked me in the chat, done blocked me on StreamYards. If he comes over to mine, though, he's still wrenched up. He can still hit
Yeah,
my StreamYard link. He can talk in my chat.
yeah,
Oh, no. I think people would be better off instead of trying to fit in with the crowds around here. Just authentically be yourself. Who likes you genuinely will like you. Who don't won't. Just the same as
mm.
real everyday life.
Yeah, exactly.
Think if I've observed anything though, out of everything, I would say on this platform and social media in general, most people are playing a character. They're not who they really are on here. Who they appear to be online is not who you would find if you were their neighbor or their relative or a friend or a coworker.
Yeah, I know, I know. I
Not
found it
me.
out.
I'm the genuine article.
Hmm.
You see my neighbors, they fucking wave at me. They're stoked to see me. They want to chit chat. They bring me gifts. They bring the kid gifts.
Look, my neighbors have always liked me too.
My
Yeah,
neighbors love when they come to me. When they see me at work, they're like, oh my God, you work here. This is awesome. You don't have to walk very far. I'm like, right? Thanks.
That's why when I had a doctor on this mud, there was like throwing my family on here, kids and everything included. They was threatening to send letters and flyers to my neighbors. I said, go ahead. My neighbors love me, and the ones that don't like me, they would never gonna
Exactly.
like me anyway.
Do that shit. I'll turn it into a segment.
I love it.
Ridiculous
Hey, you just gave me
sending
YouTube
shit to you.
content.
Oh yeah, this is clearly the work of a demented asshole. Like, what kind
I'm
of
gonna,
asshole? I make
hey,
this.
I'm gonna turn it into YouTube content. I'm gonna go around and interview my neighbors about the how can I say it?
Exactly.
Social inadequacies of people on social media and the things they do.
And then contact fucking the FBI and the local news.
Yep, yep. Just walk it all in, all
Just
of
make a
it.
big fuss out of it and just be like, I don't know what to do. I just want to know some advice, and then call up the news and be like, what do I do? This person sent a hate mail. Please help. The law enforcement won't do anything.
I can't wait till like
Military.
somebody finally has enough intellect and is like going to like social arts school for film or something, and they decide to make a documentary on the like just the mental health issues with social media, and they
Yeah.
just document and show all this crazy weird shit that goes on these platforms.
You can't separate it though. It's all part and parcel. It all adds up.
Yeah, yeah, most definitely.
It's just another facet and another facet and another facet. And the more whacked out they get, the more facets they get, and they fracture more and more and more and more.
Yep, and
So,
they all got their own different ways of how they do it too. TikTok, their drama is different how they carry it out from YouTube, and Twitter is different how Facebook
I
carries their
hate,
drama out.
hate TikTok because all of them talk the exact same.
Well, not all of them.
I'm at this place, and of course, everybody's looking at me because I'm dressed really well, and blah blah blah. They're always like the superhero, and they're just the best person, and they have to do the hand motions. I hate hand talkers.
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, they got a lot of fake woke motherfuckers
They
over
all
there, as
practice
I
little
call it.
handshakes. And, oh my! You
Yeah.
really just want to see like a badger run up and just jump on them and start mauling their face, and they're like still trying to do Instagram hands to protect themselves. It'd be
Yeah.
hilarious. That would be some content. They'd be world famous at that point.
Yeah, they be trying to like do that fake woke stuff, but I mean, it'd be hilarious, like you said, because then you see one of them get mad and triggered, and the whole atmosphere changes. But over there is different because like the platform has control over kicking people off the panel, not the panel hosts. So like they'll be talking stuff, they'll get kicked down. Next thing you know, the creator will be like, everybody, if you want them to come back, put this in the chat. It's funny. Like I say, everything's got its own different ways.
I got misgendered the other day.
Oh, for real?
Oh
Yeah,
my
some dude. He only saw it from behind, so he saw a ponytail and assumed woman. He's like, Miss, when you open that, do you think I get changed? I was like, yeah. He's like, oh my god. He's like, all I saw was a ponytail, and he was looking down, so he didn't even notice. So it must have totally fucked his world up when I said that.
I don't know. You was
He's
checking me
probably,
out, wasn't you,
yeah,
dude?
right. He's like, oh, it's a nice tall chick with fucking slender ass. What's up? And he fucking said, what's up, bruh? Fives and ones. Where do you want your change? It's
Yeah.
funny as shit too. Like I'll be walking home at night and I'll have my hair down, especially, and you'll see people slow down to pull over, and I'll just be like, and then they're like, ah, and they drive off all fast. Like,
Yeah, I know. I got long hair too, brother.
I
I got
ain't a
long hair.
prostitute. Like, is this where prostitutes walk or something? Because I've never seen them.
I say the worst thing that
That's
ever happened to me having long hair was this dyke chick thought she could try me in the past with my first wife. I was like, oh my god! I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do you a favor and I'm gonna call you bro, cause I know that's what you want to be called. But do you know, if you come over here in my space with that bullshit, you are still a woman. I ain't even gotta punch you to knock you out, bitch. I slap the hell out of you. Try to approach my wife
Shit.
because
They
she
don't
was
even
talking
want
about
to do it.
slapping her on the ass and all kinds of shit. I'm like, who is this drunk ass bitch? She
Yeah,
was
'cause
dressed
it's
for
like if
straight
I was
like
the
a
dude
day
doing it, he'd
tank
be like,
top,
"Yo, you
boot
touch my chick
bag.
one more time, and I'm gonna break your hand."
Yeah, pretty
If
much.
you're a woman, you think you can get away with it? It's sexual harassment, no matter who's doing it. It's unwanted contact. It's assault.
Man,
But
had I knew she was
women
gonna be
do
my
it a lot
future
because they can
ex-wife,
get away with
bro.
that shit. They get
Had
drunk
I
and
knew
start
she was gonna be my
dancing.
future ex-wife and all the shit I was gonna go through, I probably would have fucking let her have her though. Like, sure, do me a favor.
Yeah.
I'm
You
about
see
to
what
meet
you
the
could do?
real
You ain't
woman
even
that I'm
gotta
supposed to marry. Even though I already knew the real woman I was supposed to marry, I've been married to my wife for 20 something years now.
Wow.
Yeah, she's my second wife, but she's my greatest wife.
Mm.
The first one, boy, that divorce shouldn't have been a divorce. It shouldn't have even been a marriage.
Did you get married in Vegas?
Nah, I got married right after coming out the joint.
I got married in Vegas.
It's about the same.
It was crazy. It should have been a movie because it really
Reckless
was. It was my
decisions.
movie. It was like fucking 90 minutes.
That'd be the name of the movie. Reckless decisions.
I wanted my kid to be legitimate when she was born, so we were sitting there and I was getting stoned and we were getting ready to go gamble. And fucking, I was like, we should just get married. That way the kid's legitimate all the way. And she's like, all right. And so then it was like an hour later, it was done.
Yeah. Was it worth it?
Yes and no.
Yeah, I know that
It's
feeling.
difficult from what I can remember. But
Certain part of that roller coaster ride you
she took
enjoy.
all my shit. She didn't take half, she took all my shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, I had to
I had to
rebuild
be
too. I
fucking
mean,
I
it
didn't.
wasn't that she took my shit. I literally left the first wife with everything, but she fucked it off. That was the part that hurt.
She made like 4 times as much money as me a month with her job, and I still had to pay her child support even though I
Oh,
had no.
no, you should have been getting alimony. Damn.
No, I wasn't allowed any visitation, and I still had to pay. I was like, that shouldn't be illegal. Like, that's not how it works. You got to have some kind of fucking visitation in order to be paying support.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
And you're the
That's
one
tough.
taking care of kids, so you can't do that shit.
That's tough. I know how that feels. Even when you learn to go numb.
And in
One,
Virginia, when they lock you up over that shit, if you miss a payment, they lock you up immediately. Then they make you go before the judge and explain why you fucking missed it. But they don't take you before them immediately. They'll make you wait a minute. So that way you're about to miss another one. Because you're
mm-hmm.
expected
Oh,
to pay it
yeah.
even though you're in there. And they
Oh
get
yeah,
pulled the
yeah. I've
judge. And
had
they're
that
like, why
happen.
didn't you pay? And be like, dude, my paycheck was late. I was going to pay and y'all fucking locked me up. And then I'm about to miss another one if you keep me locked up. Like, what the hell? Well, you still got to pay. Like, how are you supposed to still pay if you're locked up? You don't make money in here, guy. Like, am
Yep.
I supposed to put dope up my ass and go in? Like, what are you telling me? Some crooked shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was about to say it's a loop that they've created in the system. I've met dudes that literally, you might as well say they're doing life sentences because they get out, they be out for about a year or so, and they go right back in behind that child support shit.
Yeah.
When they came to pick up the one roommate we had, Julian, there was fucking like 10 units. There was 19 fucking officers fucking stationed with fucking rifles and scopes and fucking people across the fucking neighbor's yard scoping it out. And fucking the detective knocks on the door and she's like, hey, what, you got ID? And I'm like, yeah, what's up? And she's like, we're looking for so and so. I'm like, looking at all the fucking heat, and I'm like, what the fuck, did he murder somebody, or like what happened? She's like, no, he's wanted for dodging child support for over a year.
Wow.
Oh,
I was like, you fucking kidding me?
She brought the whole damn terror squad out for that.
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, I got too much weed and shit. Like, you ain't coming in. Like, I was like, all right, let me talk him out. And she's like, all right, we'll wait out here. You got 5 minutes. I'm like, all right, cool. And I closed the door and I'm like, fuck, what a buzzkill. But instead, it really made it, I was even more stoned at that point because it was like, fuckers can't do that. You're not probable causing that. I'm like, I knocked on the door and he's like, what's up? And I'm like, yeah, get your shit ready for jail. You gotta go. And he's like, what? And I'm like, dude, you got fucking the SWAT. All that shit's out there. And he like peeks through the curtain. He's like, holy fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's like, all right. I was like, you got 5 minutes or they're coming in. So I was like, get out before they come in to search the rooms and all that shit. He's like, yeah. So he fucking got up his extra socks and long johns and shit into a little bag and fucking went out there.
What did he do?
Maybe
Did he
we
cross
started
state
wrecking them up
lines or
and
something?
shit.
Because I know sometimes they do weird shit like that if you cross state lines.
No. He
That's
was in
crazy.
city limits. He just
Damn.
wasn't making permits because he was contesting a lot of this shit.
That's like overkill. California must be a communist country in itself.
No, that was in Virginia.
Oh, okay.
Virginia Beach.
fuck.
Virginia Beach is like police state.
Obviously so. I mean, that's ridiculous.
I think last year they finally repealed the ban on profanity in public.
What? They had a ban on profan? Hold on, that's like a ban on freedom of speech.
Yeah, they had like little signs that had fucking symbols on it with the big red circle and slash through it. And we'd walk by and be like, man, fuck that shit.
Oh yeah, because I'd have got ticketed or thrown in jail, whatever the fuck they do over that one all the time.
You get a ticket and sometimes you get an uppity cop. Don't spit on the street anymore. Why not? Because it's nasty. I'm like, your horse is shit on the street. That's nasty. You pick up the turds and
Yeah,
stain the road. There's fucking shit stains in the shit where kids are walking barefooted on the sidewalk and on the street. But you're worried about me spitting where the cars are
they
driving?
would have
You're not
hated
supposed to
me
be
though.
walking where the cars drive.
They would have hated me though, because I would have been hiring a lawyer. We'd have been taking that motherfucking profanity shit to the federal courts. I'd have been like, you got me fucked up. I'd have been
Pretty much.
cussing the judge like, you's a dumb son of a bitch. You never heard of freedom of speech? Who the fuck passed this stupid ass law? I've been doing all kinds of cussing.
That's how they work there. Like, they'll have referendums, but if the city doesn't like what the people vote for, they just override it and do it anyway.
Shit.
Yeah, they can go fuck themselves.
They do a lot of criminal shit and get away with it because they're all tied in with DC and the military and all of it. There's just no stopping them. This beast system.
I might
'Cause
know a little town like that in a story that I once read that they convicted me of some shit that I didn't do, and I proved my evidence that I didn't do it, and they still convicted me. I might have stole a generator out of a work truck in the story that I read from the city to get my money back. Told them
Dude,
I was
they had tickets and warrants for Capias out for me. And like, I didn't even know about it. And the sheriffs were IDing us one night because like 25 of us drove back to my crib for an after party. And we were all tripping balls and we're all just standing there and we're all grown ups. So it was legit to drink. So it didn't matter. We could be as drunk as we wanted. We're on private property. And we're making a fuss and fucking everybody was getting ID'd and going in. And they get to me and they're like, you got fucking warrants and shit in Virginia Beach. I'm like, for what? They're like, doesn't show the original charge. It just shows like 10 different things. I'm like, nah, this is crazy. And they're like, well, we're not going to take you in or anything for it. I'm like, cool. He's like, she's like,
yeah.
yeah, I'll call and get it taken care of. So I called them up and I'm like, what does this stem from? And they're like, well, you have this traffic ticket and blah blah blah, and you didn't show up for court, and you didn't pay the fine and none of it. And I'm like, I wasn't living in the state at that time. And she's like, well, you got a ticket. And I'm like, no, I live on the west coast of America, 3,546 miles away from there. I was not in your state at the time of that alleged offense. And I've got documentation, like checks. I've got my ID card. I've got my weed growing card. I've got all these paperworks. I can prove when I got out here to San Diego, all of it. I have my plane ticket receipt. Like, I know when I traveled. You know what I mean? Like, and I still had to argue for like a month over it. And then finally, I went to Ventura Court, and I went to the self-help, and I was like, look, this is what's going on. And I showed them my documentation. They're like, okay, well, let us make a call real quick. And they called, and they got the shit handled quick.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
People probably called over there, like, let me speak to this person in this department. They're like, yo, y'all are fucked up.
I'm not trying to deal with something 3,000 miles away that I ain't did.
Fucking hell.
What the fuck? Yeah, my wife, she's got to hire a lawyer because they charged her for the same ticket twice, and she didn't have proof of it. Now they're popping the same ticket up a third time, trying to charge her for it. But the second time she paid for it, she kept that documentation. So she's got the documentation that she paid for it, and they're trying to recharge her.
Oh yeah, they love doing shit like that.
Well, they're about to love paying about 10 grand for their little fuck up.
They just want fees. We don't have any proof. Where's your paperwork for this? Like, I filed it. I paid for it. I got the receipt. Look, right here's the receipt. Paid for this filing. Well, it's not in our
the first time.
The
first time it got paid for, though, I paid $750 to bond her out of jail. Then paid another $780 something for the fine, and then turn around like 5 years later, they hit her for the same fine. So she got mad. She couldn't find the documentation, so she paid it that second time, and she kept the documentation. So here it is, exactly 5 years again, and they're trying to re-hit her for it again.
That's disgusting.
Like private collections? Or is it the actual court? Because sometimes they'll sell the shit to a collection company, and it's just a list of all you can possibly cold call on. And if you've already paid it, I'd be like, fuck you. Take it to court, because I already paid this shit twice, and that's it. Y'all ain't fucking me again. We got receipts.
Yep.
We got receipts.
When they do that, what people don't know is you could turn around and sue them for that mistake too. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and snatch that little quick 10 grand off of them for their mistake, because you already had us pay it twice. You know what I'm saying? You took $1,400 from us. Now you're gonna have to pay that interest.
Yeah.
Worst thing is, it's in the county we ain't even been in 18 years.
Shit, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Beyond the statute of limitations, most things got murder.
Yeah. When it's that traffic stuff, it's supposed to fall off after 7 years. I think they made a new law where they can extend it to 14, but still, that's 18 years, motherfucker.
They did amnesty here, so everything you had on your DMV, as long as you had a clean record for so many years, got wiped away. So, like, I had no license because I was a habitual offender for driving unsuspended for the longest time. And then they sent me a letter, and they're like, you can now drive again. And then immediately they sent me another letter. You have to call if you want to drive.
Yeah, you couldn't tell me I can't drive no more. You just told me I got to drive without a license. I gotta hit the gas when the boys get behind me. I gotta make sure I got a car faster than theirs. That's what you told me.
No, I would just pull over because half the time I could talk my way out of it, and half the time I couldn't. Sometimes you would just get that hard ass who's like, "Oh hell no, we're towing your car and shit." Like, man, come on, I borrowed the fucking car. You can make my crippled mom fucking what? Not go to the store because she ain't walking up there. And he'll be like, I'll be like, just leave the car. You can take me. Fucking whatevs. And then most of them be like, you know what? Fuck it. Just walk. Start walking. Fucking don't go back. Fucking make someone else come pick this shit up. And fucking take your ticket and don't let me catch you. I'd be like, great. Thank you so much. And I would start bouncing. I wouldn't even grab my shit out of the car. And I would just, do my thing.
Yep.
Wait a
Yeah.
few, scope it out, and then go back for it. Drive out a different way.
Yeah, you gotta take a while though, cause for at least the
Oh,
first
yeah.
half an hour to an hour, this motherfucker finna be watching that car.
I've sat places up to 2 hours before where I'm just chilling in the fucking back seat, smoking cigarettes, smoke a bowl, just watching. And then if they come back, I'll be like, look, I'm not driving, man. I called somebody. I'm waiting for them to show up and drive me home. Like, I'm not hurting anybody. You gave me my ticket. Let me, and they're usually cool. As long as they get the money.
Wonder if they come back later, car's gone, they're pissed off. They just motherfucker.
Oh, no. They should have been more, they should have been as studious as me of the other's actions.
Yep. Should have as much patience as you waited around a little bit longer.
After that, I just borrowed my friend's truck anytime I went to that part of the fucking of the joint because it was like, nah, they got the right stickers for the military bases and there and shit where the cops will see it and just be like, oh, cool, and they'll keep going. They get a lot more leeway.
Yeah, to be honest with you, the cops ain't got enough patience, to watch your car anyway. They only got an 8-hour shift. If it's your car, shit, I'll fall asleep across the street for 10 hours to get my car back.
Oh hell yeah! I would if I really couldn't get away with it, I would call somebody and be like, yo, you got to come over here and fucking
Try
swap
this
cars.
bitch on for me, yep.
I'll be like, I'll drive your car and you drive mine, and we'll get to a safe spot and rear switch back, and we'll be good. And then people are like, oh, come on, I'm high, I don't want to drive. Like, well, I'm high, I'm stranded otherwise. Have a heart. Like, what are you doing in Hampton? Like, don't ask.
Oh gosh.
But nah, my friend's husband's fucking Bronco or whatever the fuck it was. Bronco 2. There's a little version, the Jimmy. Or, I don't know. It was one of them mid-sized SUV things back in the 90s. Like, he was an MP, so all his stickers were legit, so any cop would just look at it and fucking know it's a military police for the army and keep going. And not even stress whatever that's going on,
Sweet.
Yeah, they usually let military off easy. Most of the police are retired military anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
It's one out of two things. They're either retired military or the kid that used to get bullied in school.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're all into bestiality.
Oh. Well, over here it's paedophilia. You get loads of fucking rapists, policemen, and there's loads of them. Nearly
It's
every day you see something in the news, especially the Met in London.
Yeah, they're gonna have to crack down on that. That's not a good look.
No, it's rife. It's disgusting.
Well, I told you guys it would be a slippery slope, and no one wanted to hear it. Love is love. Love is love. Sure it is. Sure it is.
So, what would you say attributes to that problem, London?
Well, what the podcasts and stuff I've been watching where there've been ex-Met police, because the Met's like London, they'll say that it's within the higher ups that they're all part of like paedophilia too. So they'll notice things. There was one guy, he noticed children, and this was Piccadilly Circus, all in like a line, and he was on duty, and he was like, "Where's the adult?" And it turned out they were little boys for sale, more or less. So he came across this issue, and he started going into it, and then he was taking it to his higher ups, and he was just told, "No, leave it." And he was going to other like higher ups, not within the Met, and one of them tried helping, and he got fired. And so
basically, when we're talking about human trafficking,
yeah, so like these kids, and like in London, he was seeing it all and working out that if paedophiles had canal boats in London,
would it fuck with your head, London, if I told you that that's exactly the same MO and pattern that they say is going on here in America as well?
Yeah, it's all tunnels.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So it goes to show that it's actually a government ran thing, and it's not just our government, it's your government. So it's probably a United Nations thing, honestly.
It's all of them. They snatch kids and trade them with other countries. So you've got your kids someplace where they're never going to understand the language, and nobody will understand them if they try to tell them.
Yeah.
And even if they do understand them, they don't care because they know what it is. They bought the slave.
And eventually, like he got fired, the guy who was finding all this out, and now he does lots of podcasts and awareness, and he started diving into the royal family as well, with Andrew, Prince Philip, Jimmy Savile, and he was finding out all connections within the royal family. It's fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
But you can see evidence that in documentaries as well, that there's like a documentary maker, and he goes over to America a lot. His name's Louis Theroux, and he did one with Jimmy Savile before it came out about him. And he goes to Buckingham Palace, and there's a scene where Prince Philip comes out, and he's asking about someone, and it's like a connection, and it can go, and then a kid's mentioned, and it's like it's all connected. It was really weird. And he could just go into what like DJ would just be able to walk into the Buckingham Palace without being asked. He had an open door to go in, and then their son is connected with.
That leads me to ask a crazy conspiracy theory question. I'm sorry to cut you off, but it was a couple of years ago. I read an article that the Royal Crown has like a web page or website that the public can go to and get updates about the royal family and things of that nature. And it's supposedly one of the what do you call it? People that just they take care, they clean up around the place, kind of like a maid, but they got another name for their position. Anyway, it was said that they went on the royal website and said that they seen the queen turn into a lizard creature. Is this true?
Princess Diana said that.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Because I never really believed into these lizard people, but when I started reading the ancient documents again that I've read in the past, there is a mention of a race of people that were lizard-like.
Yeah, I've heard of that, and I've not like gone down that rabbit hole, but I've heard loads of shit about the Queen as well. Yeah. So that's not surprising. There's a story in Canada. The Queen and Prince Philip visited this school in Canada, and they wanted to treat the kids or something, and they went to the palace, and all those kids went missing.
I even heard a rumor that Queen Elizabeth was the original Queen Elizabeth. She just had her soul transferred into different bodies leading up to that last one.
Shit. I've not heard that.
Yeah, I've even heard that one.
And I know Prince Philip has gone to the Bohemian, you know, that weird
Bohemian Grove, yeah.
Yeah, he's been there. They
Where
shut
where
that.
the Moloch owl worship happens.
Mojo.
Oh, what's up, Mojo Joe?
Hi Mojo.
Well, no, see, the way they had it before the flood and all that, the Sumerian shit, you would have
That's
the
the
focus,
documents I was talking about that I found
all
living
the
people.
followers would have to be focused on the priest guy that wanted the immortality boost, and they would have to be worshiping him at the moment they died.
Right.
You would gain the remainder of their life essence on Earth.
The thing is, I looked at pictures of the queen when she was little, and she's always had that crazy look in her eyes and that weird psychotic smile.
Yeah. And the little girl, Charlotte, looks exactly like her.
Be crazy
Yeah.
if she ends up queen one day. I'd be like, yep, that bitch keeps reincarnating.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I mean, think about it. If you go back and you research history, the first Queen Elizabeth was very like, how can I say, obsessed with her royal heirs having children. And this Queen Elizabeth in our lifetime, she was very obsessed with, keeping up with what royals were having children and who they were going to have children with and who she approved and who she didn't approve.
Yeah. Yeah,
It
exactly.
could be a reason why they want a child born through certain bloodlines together, because it might be the only way that shell is accessible for them to pass on and then come back. You never know.
I know.
I've read enough stuff in my lifetime that the ancients believed to be truth. They made very, very clear what was their fables, which is stories, their version of fiction, and they made very clear what was, what they considered fact. And some of that spiritual stuff that they considered fact, I mean, they were writing about it almost as if they eyewitnessed this stuff. It wasn't imaginary. It wasn't thought of. And some of this stuff was not in the spiritual realm. It was here in
the.
What up, everybody?
Hi, Wavy.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt. I like how this conversation going, so keep it rolling.
You hop in it, bro. But no,
yeah,
I mean,
I definitely like how this conversation going. I'm just listening though.
But no, you were saying this that the Sumerians, that's the ones that I went back and read, and they actually talk about a lizard race type of people.
Yeah, and then they're like the Slee Stacks.
I've been through the book of Enoch, but someone said that in there it's a short mentioning of those type of people too. So
oh, really?
Read it too.
See, that's something I always question about, and no one seems to ever want to answer that part, right? Cain was exiled after murdering Abel, correct?
Yeah.
Who was the people that he had children with? Who was his wife?
So if Cain was in exile, then the form of the Bible we got is told from Cain's perspective and Cain's lineage. It gives credit to Cain's people for developing music and brass tools and all these things.
Which is also in the book of Enoch, we're being taught was what was taught to us by who? The fallen ones.
I don't buy that because that's not how the tree of knowledge, good and evil worked. Once they ate, they became like God. They knew good and evil. They were full of knowledge. Their eyes were opened and they were ashamed. So they didn't need to be taught anything by the fallen angels ever. That's just the devil trying to take credit from God, as always, in my
But do
opinion.
you actually look at the tree as an actual tree with an actual piece of fruit, or do you look at the tree as symbolic of something?
I think they ate a piece of fruit that made them trip balls and their eyes were opened.
Yeah, me myself, I think it's symbology of something. See,
No, but see, with the Bible, anytime it's a parable or it's symbolism, it's explained afterwards.
the
If it's just
Bible is
if it's just
Christianity.
told out,
See,
it's story.
when I was a little kid, they got me into Christianity, which eventually led me down the road that, I've found life to take me down, which is if you read all of those ancient writings, you can technically interconnect them all to the same characters. And it's a true story. It's just from different perspectives. So, the fruit of knowledge is actually learning knowledge from a certain people, a people that weren't supposed to interact with us, not supposed to be seen by us, a people
Well, no,
called
it's
prophets.
just a result of the Tower of Babel.
Yeah.
Everyone's language was confused and they were spread out across the earth, but they still had all their same customs and ideas of God and how things work. All their skills were the same. They just had different languages and customs and became different peoples. Then you had Russians and Czechoslovakians and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hungarians. And then they just inbreed and ruin it all. Everybody ruins diversity by all the inbreeding.
Yeah, man. No fucking your cousins, man.
King Charles, fucking dirt dookie.
That's why my cousin, who twice removed from the family, he got small fingers.
Maybe you're funny.
I don't know. It's just like, it's been proven that the Smithsonian is hidden bodies of giants, literal giants.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
There,
that's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
there's certain genetic markers with certain people like me, O negative and RH negative people that, doesn't, it shows a genetic marker that does not come from anything within inside this globe that they call Earth. So it's
And then
like,
the crazy thing about that too, boss, some of these giants are still alive in these mountains.
yeah, they
The
probably
Martian Mountains.
and then it's awful funny, I mean, yes, the Bible has been touched by man. That's why, even back in the Torah it said anybody that messes with that word, they was gonna have a special place for them.
Right.
But I mean, you gotta look at the factor, we had grandparents and everything that would say that they was in the last days. Yeah, they had things that matched the signs, but they did not have a day and era like ours where everything's falling in chronological order, down to the Euphrates River drying up.
But it's clearly cyclical. Or They didn't carve all that shit out while it was underwater. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
The
That shit
waters are
had to be
receding.
land before it
The waters
become.
are shifting. I think when they say the poles are going to reverse, it means the water system's going to shift around a little bit, but north is still north, and everything else is still at the bottom of the trough. It's just going to.
I would say as far off of our axis we are, the pole is about to flip flop and shift, and we're about to see mountains crumble here soon. We're watching whole oceans in certain areas recede back. We're watching whole deserts turn back into oceans.
Where?
You can research it. I can research it right now if
No,
you
like
want
in the
me
Middle
to.
East, the shit's drying up, but that's part of their thing. They have like a 5,000-year cycle like that where everything goes super dry, and then it comes back with a vengeance.
Where is it at?
It's some sea.
So I'll just make sure that's not one that I pull up. I can eliminate
It's not
that from the
Mediterranean
list.
sea. But no, I was seeing that they're just walking out in the mud and finding shit with their metal detectors and finding all the fucking tourist jewelry and money.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And guns and all the kinds of shit people throw away in the ocean to never get discovered again, but they're discovering it.
Yeah.
Everywhere in the world, ocean sea waters are receding back.
Not here. The shit's closer than ever. The storms took away the beach to the point where they had to close the pier for a while to fucking shore everything up with rocks and more sand. And they're letting all the plants
Some
grow.
ocean can recede back too because of hurricanes, and we are having more hurricanes than in history too. And
I wish 20 bricks would come from the ocean. I will be rich.
Man, let some of that ocean recede back in certain
Nah,
areas.
man, I'm just joking.
Hey, now think about it though. Let that ocean recede back in certain areas. There's gonna be untold fortunes to be found. Did you know one of those gold doubloons from like the 14th century to the 16th century could be worth $1 million just for one?
Shit.
Yeah, it's better than that. People don't think about it. All the actual coastal cities before the flood are underwater now. There's treasures you don't even know about just sitting off the coasts, sometimes 200, sometimes 2,000 feet down.
Yeah, what was it? 2016, they found out a whole nother part of Egypt that was underneath ocean water.
Shit.
A whole different dynasty they knew nothing about.
See, this is why I respect the water, man, because I know it's so much in the water.
Yeah.
It covered over everything. Everything coastal got covered over. That's why there's that big temple in Japan off the coast.
Well, if you think about it,
because a giant elephant temple underneath fucking one of the Great Lakes.
Because of the ocean, the world being 72% water and it constantly shifting and continentals drifting and everything, we'll never truly know how old humanity is because the beginning of humanity, for all we know, could be underneath hundreds of foot of sea sand where we can't even see the tops of things. For all we know, we could have reached a technological age like we're now in the past.
I think we did. I think we did.
Yeah.
That's why there's gears in the rocks.
Right. Because I also feel like everything in this world we recycle. So of course we was in that era before. Because ain't nothing new under the sun.
Once you seen Leonardo da Vinci sketchbook showing the fucking Gatling gun like you'd see in fucking Civil War era, and you're like, wait, this is supposed to be before they even had guns and shit, and only the Chinese had gunpowder, according to y'all's history that you had up. Like, and then they're like, oh, well, you know, because of this and that. Like, man, I took too much history. I fucking majored in that shit. You're not snowing me. I know your facts. And I know why it's bullshit. And it doesn't add up.
It really makes you think, though, don't it? I mean, it's like, and then if we're thinking like this, how long has the government's been thinking like this? How much of this have they found to be true that they hide from us?
They're all covering up that they fucking went back and discovered old civilizational shit and took it over and claimed it as their own made up new stories.
Like now
Kill
that
all the adults. They kill all the adults and they raise children and tell them what they want. There's all these orphan stories back in the day around this industrial age.
Fuck, man, I gotta roll up, man.
Let's take it all the way back. All right, the Indonesians talking about these flying vimanas.
You feel me, London? I love conversations like this, man.
Let's take it back a few years ago. A few years ago, CIA and our government declassified that UFOs and extraterrestrials are a real thing. So then we find archaeology discoveries that we find out about these ships. Who's to say them ships belong to these things that they call aliens that I believe are the fallen ones and the ones that ancient man called angels and fallen angels? What's to say some of that technology that we find in caves and inside temples of saucers ain't ours?
I know, because you see that a lot, that every part of ancient scripts, anything to do with the sky, they, like now people say it's UFOs. It's not the other way around.
The Vril got all their knowledge from the cuneiform tablets that they raided. Yoga was from Sumer, predating India. And all of that stuff was Zoroastrianism back in the day. Or Ahura Mazda fought in the skies. And that's why they had all the fucking villages inside the mountain, because they were warned to prepare for the fucking battle in the heavens.
Which is recorded from
you've seen the mountain fortress, right? Where it can house 20,000 motherfuckers in this mountain. There's animal pens, there's ventilation, there's fresh water. Have you seen that?
Yeah, and I also know that the ancient Chinese recorded that event in history. The ancient.
How long do you think it would take to tunnel out a mountain to house 20,000 people, animals, and all that? I mean, that seems like it would take a decade or two, unless you had fucking blasting tools and shit like that to work with, which clearly they did if they had flying machines. Or just because they had VTOL shit back in the 70s, like you could buy get your own flying car kit for your house, and it had two big giant fucking fans on the bottom, and then two stabilizers in the back and two up front, like on little side wings.
Damn.
And then like tripod wheels you had on it, one up front, two like like an Cessna or something. No, it was pretty cool.
If you look at these what do they call that shit? The little flying devices that they have now, drones. If you look at these drones, especially some of the military versions and the way they're shaped,
those shits is UFOs.
Thank you. I was about to say that's the earlier versions of our now age learning UFO technology.
That's a fact. That's a whole fucking fact.
Which they already showed us on G.I. Joe back in the 80s.
Nah, it start before then. What about Star Wars?
It was before that. All these things were talked about in the 1930s in fucking sci-fi magazines. I used to get all this shit from the library, like the Isaac Asimov magazine and fucking Sherlock Holmes Murder Mystery magazine. And they'd have all these stories with all these things like floating cop's eyes that fucking recorded everybody and kept track of shit.
The triangular UFO.
That is just a drone with a camera flying around. Now they got robo police rolling around in fucking LA.
Yo, they even got Tesla police out here. Tesla got police out here.
Yeah.
Yo, this shit is wicked, man.
But hey, check this out. The triangular UFOs in 1954, that technology was created by us. This professor that did it, He already admitted to it when they declassified all this shit. So if that's the case, that takes me back to like thinking about shows that I used to watch coming up as a kid, Unsolved Mysteries,
Twilight Zone.
Silence, and stuff like that. All these abductees that were saying those triangular ships were abducting them and doing crazy experiments. Was that our government grabbing up our own people doing experiments to learn cloning technology or some shit?
Or another government.
Or another
That's the
government.
thing, they're all in competition.
Yeah.
They're always all in competition because then you're the dominant force.
All I don't want to sleep with no alien, man. Please don't
How do you
fucking
know
fuck
you
with me in
haven't?
my sleep.
How do you know you haven't? How do you
What,
know
being
you haven't?
probed?
You might have. You might have fucked an alien. You
Yo,
never know.
London crazy.
You'd never know. You'd wake
Yeah,
up
that's
and
a,
go, oh, what a night.
you ever woke up and you got scratches on your body and you don't got no nails? That's weird. Like, yo, what the fuck? How the fuck I got scratches on my body and I don't got no nails?
Nothing's broken.
Yeah, man, I need to pray to God a little bit more. That's what it is.
I got drunk enough to shave my head and then I forgot about it by the next morning.
Oh god.
I didn't remember till I woke up and I was like, ooh, it's kind of a cool breeze this morning. I was like scratching my head and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh
And then I
my
went in the
god.
bathroom and there's like a bed sheet laid out with hair all over it and the clippers and everything was just a giant mess. I was like,
Shit.
damn you, Jim Beam. That still looked cool.
Yeah.
I
But
had to get
still.
I had to get tan. Tan, I was okay.
Nah, man, keep these conversation rolling, man. I love shit like this, man. For real, man. I'm rolling up. Yo, Diz, I got some wax. Yeah, buddy.
Oh shit. Where's the digital? For shit.
All I want to see is Stacy feet.
Little biscuits.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Is this the same wavy that used to come over to King Trolls?
Yeah,
Yep.
man.
Yeah, it was good, bro. How you been?
I'm doing all right, boss, man. How you doing?
All right, bro. Doing all right.
That's great, man. As long as you living and breathing, man, it's always a better day. You dig?
Yeah, that's what I say every day, as long as I woke up on this side of the grave.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can't never complain with that one.
Bro. Oh man, I think the ancient people, man, they had the truth more than we do, because I think nowadays the human race look at information as power. So they keep all the information of this shit to themselves.
Yeah.
No, it's all out there. You just have to know what you're looking for and what you to actually believe.
I feel like the people today, we don't know how to decode things like our ancestors.
Yeah, we
No,
use words
they
where they use.
was really separated. You had the class that understood everything, and everybody else was fucking drawing pictograms.
Right.
Yep,
That
they
they
use
weren't even.
symbolism.
They were
We use
most of them were
words.
forbidden to even have a written language.
Excuse me.
That's the exact truth, though. We use words, they use symbolism. You got it right, Diz.
Drawing birds and oysters and shit and grunting. And again, because they were cavemen, it's just they weren't allowed to have fucking writing that anybody could understand. So they were tagging shit, just like they do nowadays. The same
Yeah.
customs, always, like everything is everything because there's just limits to what you can think of as a human. Period. That's just how it's designed.
But
And
I
that's always been that
literally,
way.
now that we know that these things that they call extraterrestrials are real, I don't care if they're extraterrestrials. I don't care if they're the fallen. I don't care if they're angels. Whatever they are, we as a collective need to know their intents and their purpose. Just like, you know, if we were to come to their home planet and their homeland, they would need to know our intents and purpose.
Yo, boss man, I'm not trying to be like extra spiritual, but I also feel like they here for a reason just because this the devil playground.
This is exactly how I'm thinking, Wavy, and that's why I'm leaning towards this is the fallen ones.
Hmm.
But it's only when you do something that alters your frequency enough to have an interaction with that plane of existence. It's like a superimposed world. They're in the same world as us, but it's a different dimension of that world. They're not really visible in this light spectrum with our eyes.
This
You can
is
only
why
see
I
them when you're
respect the
tripping balls. You
supernatural,
can see
Diz.
them.
This is why I respect the supernatural because they have way more power than us, bro. And a lot of people they don't know. They
Where's
do
that from?
things. They do things without having the correct knowledge.
But
But what
Wavy,
is their
do
true power?
do
What is their only real power?
do they Wavy? Do they truly have more power than us? If that's the case, why
No,
are they jealous of us?
They only have one power.
only reason I say they have more power than us because they in the other spectrum. You feel me? And most of us,
Exactly.
most human, we don't have the correct knowledge to understand the other spectrum.
Unless you engage in the vilest practices, you can't break the veil.
Exactly. And then when you engage into that shit, that's when the black magic and all the other extra shit come involved.
No,
Even if it
honestly,
doesn't, they still
that
might
can
seek
open
you out and
itself
make
to you if
contact.
you live your life cold hearted and wicked enough too.
Mm.
Not even necessarily that sometimes. You might be a good enough person where they want to sway you,
Oh, and
because
when
that's
they
part of their
can't,
shit. Get as many people on board as they can and take them down with them out of
and
spite.
when they can't sway you, they will intervene in your life at every angle they can.
But all they can do is suggest. And it's easy. It's so easy for them. They get in your ear and they talk in your voice. And you think your thoughts are your voice in your head talking to you, but that's a lie. That's not
Yeah.
how your thoughts work. When you start hearing things, even if it's your own voice, that's not you thinking. That's something telling you shit because you start hearing it and it's like it's all negative shit usually.
hmm
Your brain's
Just
not
like
designed to
your
be negative.
conscious is not of you, your conscious is of the creator, and it's
You're a
always
living
telling you
being
what's right
designed
and
to
what's
regenerate
wrong.
and build yourself up, not destroy yourself and be like, I can't do this. I can't do that.
Yeah.
100.
And they
Fucked up
find
and
an
crippled.
in.
You're like, I'll find a way. I'll try my best. I'll do, you do what you can. Still
Yeah.
try.
And they find an in as to like get you to depend on them, or they're going to be the helper, to get
Yeah,
you through certain things.
always. There's just one chilling on your shoulder, always assigned, waiting. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I knew that bitch was talking about me like that.
Mhm.
And it gets in people's heads. Anyone can be an agent when they're not grounded on God. Just like in the Matrix. They lose focus, and then next thing you know, fucking person they fucking look up to and want and all that is just an agent and gets them.
Yeah, I find the hardest part, it's hard to fight the wicked actions back, but the hardest part is fighting the wicked thoughts back. That's the hardest part of the battle.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
Not just the resentment of others and the wicked thoughts of others, but self-criticisms and wicked thoughts of oneself as well.
Yeah, that's
All
true.
People.
Yeah, and knowing how to deal with them. You know, you have your instinct how you want to deal with it, but then you have to think what's right and
Yeah, it's not always right to put a curse on someone.
inconsequential as well.
Oh nah, bro. Oh nah. Just leave that person alone, man. I know it's easy to say, but man, that shit gonna backfire on you, especially if you don't have the correct knowledge to do certain shit, man. That shit
Not
gonna
how.
backfire on you.
That's why you got to have a good network of people of all shapes and creeds and colors. I don't have to do anything but talk and suggest.
Word, man. I tell any bitch who I'm talking to, don't put no spell on me if I do something wrong, bitch. Just tell me. Bitch, I don't want to wake up out of my sleep and see doors.
Fuck.
You can wake up and smell burning pubes. You're like, what are you doing in there? Nothing. Go back to bed. In the kitchen, there's heater and shit. I know he's cheating. I know he's cheating.
Yeah.
And she's like, so how are you feeling? And you're like, I got bad athlete's foot. Why? Like, damn it, it
I'm
didn't work.
waking up and I see a witch in a white dress. Like, what the fuck did this bitch do, man? Why the fuck a witch in a white dress, man?
Or like a fucking
I learned long ago.
he's got a big spear and he's just like screaming in your
And-
face.
Well, I learned long ago magic has intent, and to be unaffected by magic, you just have to make sure your intent to not be affected by magic is well stronger.
Say that again.
You have to make sure that your intent for magic to not work on you is a lot stronger than the magic's intent.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've
like
had so many people throw spells at me, bro. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, people would throw spells on you just off of your energy and what you stand on. Like, damn, like just because what I stand on and the things that I say, you trying to throw spells at me, like you fucking retarded motherfucker.
A lot of people don't understand spells are built into the English language, so people that dislike me throw spells at me on a regular basis daily.
Yeah, because the English language, it have multiple meanings. The words have multiple meanings to it.
It's a cursed language.
It's contradictory in so many ways.
Well, it's not just that. Okay, let's see. The word blessed, for instance. Blessed is broke down to be less. If you bless someone, be less. Look at the spelling of it.
Yeah.
It's a cursed language.
No, it's spelled phonetically. You spell it phonetically.
It's not the only word like that, though. It's built like that with intent.
I think people get distracted on that tangent, and that's where they go astray because it starts getting goofy. That's when they start saying stuff like, I'm understanding. Like, okay, whatever.
Well, there's other people that took another languages and that's how it does it. It's approached by multiple angles on how it was built to be a cursed language.
Damn.
But see, that's the thing with English. It's not about the words you use anyway. Your intent and tone.
That's what I said. Magic has to have the intent.
I can tell you, hey, you got a red sailboat, but I can tell it to you like, you got a
Magic has to have the
I can
intent.
make it a
That's
threat,
why.
or I can make it sexual. I can make it anything.
That's why I clarified
Where it's
earlier. It's
confidential.
people that dislike me that speak the curses on me daily. Because someone else could say
That's why you
bless.
got to break out kid magic and go, I'm rubber and you're glue, and whatever you say bounces off of me and sticks to you.
Someone else could say bless me, but they have no ill intent towards me, and so that word is not going to curse me.
But so many of those people that do that have no intelligence anyway. So as much as they might have the intent, they don't have the intelligence to word it right either.
Mm-hmm.
You see so many. I see it in chats when they say that they're witches and they're this and they get so much wrong.
It's just an excuse to try out being a bisexual. We didn't worship period blood on sticks. We're so spiritual. We put period blood on rocks and charged them in the moonlight. Woo.
Yeah, all witches is yo, Diz, you is right though, cause all witches is lesbians.
They do all end up calling each other wifey, so that is a good point.
Yeah, because men are just like, man, y'all are fucking foolish as fuck. You're foolish as fuck and you're spending a lot of money on fucking rocks.
God, man.
You're buying rocks. If you go out and go to the places, you can find these rocks.
Rocks and spices.
And witches, they definitely lesbians.
Wasting all the salt on the doorways
rocks and spices.
Like two retards pumping a doorknob. It's two slots. You're trying to put two slots.
Some poor guy's coming home like, babe, where's the salt? I'm trying to put some salt on these fries. I used it for the windowsill.
Or that shit is outside in the front door. You put all the salt in a circle.
We decided to call it gooning. That person should get an award. It's like the most retarded shit ever.
Yeah.
I'm gooning. Look at me.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
And that nasty, sexy red. Ugh.
Motherfucker be chanting some shit repeatedly. You be looking at that crazy ass like you don't want what you saying. You want this Ritalin and sit your ass down and calm down.
That's a fact. That's a fucking fact. Oh man. Yo, this is what I miss, man, over here, man. Great conversation, man. For real.
Yeah. At least there's none of that drama now.
Yeah, man, all of that drama shit, man. Fuck all of that bullshit.
Yeah.
What kind of drama did y'all have going on in this section?
Oh gosh. It was housewives that well basically Stacey called them desperate housewives of YouTube. They were just
so different from Shift Sector.
Oh no, here it was
Damn,
really
son.
bad. Like,
even the UK got a fucking desperate housewife.
It was just constant drama and fighting and bitching and making shit up and trying to bring it here all the time. And and it just they were called back to wherever they went, back to JJJ's or whatever. And then it's like,
in my community is full of a bunch of fucking online Karens that think they're gangster, but they call police.
They need to go over to the fucking JJJ community and wreck shop.
Over internet words, y'all. They calling police over internet words.
Yeah, send them people.
Man, so when they start doxing, brother, I throw out the white flag. I don't want no parts of that. I don't want
I've
no
been
parts of
doxxed
that,
so
man.
many. I've been doxxed so many times. I don't even think about it no more.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? I'm like, I could
Like,
throw a
man, I stay away from this bullshit, man.
The police station is like another
And
block
then there's
away.
so many victims on YouTube.
See, I refuse to be a victim. They try to victimize me, and then they want to scream victim afterwards. Like, what the fuck? You attacked me, you dumbass.
Yeah, this shit is
Yeah.
retarded, man.
Yeah.
It's a whole different reality for sure.
Yeah, you ain't never lied, man. You ain't never lied, brother.
It's fucked up.
I'm smoking on that good sack. You got to keep on playing, man. I'm smoking on that good sack. Yes, I am. I got the blue.
Be a couple hours sleep here in a minute. Before I gotta get back up.
Kennedy was throwing up blood.
Damn, son.
But it was old blood.
When he said it was old chunks, that made me feel sick.
That's stomach ulcer or something.
Fuck with your health, man. That's all that porn watching, man.
He's networking.
Watching porn is networking.
Yeah, he goes in and watches the girls on cam, and then drops his link in there for his fucking YouTube channel. That's networking.
I'd hate to be a woman on YouTube, honestly.
And he'll tell you, you can hear it. Y'all can't believe what I'm seeing right now.
London, how bad is it to be a woman on YouTube?
It could be bad, but to be honest, I'm actually with Dizayam. I'm in a relationship with him.
That's what's up.
So, and it's been a year, and like before, it was a bit creepy and everything, but we knew each other as friends for so long and everything, so it wasn't like how I've seen it happen in chats and then it all gets messy and there's a big drama and everything.
Yeah, but I mean, as a female, I mean, I know you with Dizam and shit, but I'm sure you've had them online weird ass dudes come at you. Like, you know, I'm married to a woman, she gets online and shit.
Yeah, I've had really horrible experience with a particular creator. It was awful, and I was only ever in the chat, and he used to come here. That was really creepy, and there's been quite a few things, but I'll just like swerve it. I've learned how to like quickly recognize it and then bolt, and then it doesn't become an issue, and then you like that's what I do.
Man, motherfuckers be too lustful on here, man. like for real, like damn, bro, go buy you a prostitute, man. Go buy you a prostitute, man. For real.
Well, take that energy to the fucking club and dance with the chick and let her feel that dick and take her home. Like that's how nature works, right?
Yeah, some of them gonna need a few different clubs though till they figure it out and get in the right
groove. I mean, I get it. If you had a single mom and she didn't teach you how to do shit,
that was funny. Oh,
I
sorry.
mean, shit, I had a single mom, you know, and she was busy, didn't teach me how to do shit, but I still learned how to become a ladies' man regardless.
Right?
Word. That's a
But
fact.
I do notice certain women just never get approached. There are certain ones that are the ones that always get approached, and I think why?
Because they
Like
put
I
off a
don't
vibe.
flirt. Sorry.
Some chicks just put off a vibe.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Like kind of like an animal. You can just look at an animal and you go like, nah, something's not right with that dog. Or
Nah,
the
see, I
cat, you
never
see a
learned
cat
my
and you're
way.
like,
I've
nah,
had my
that cat's gonna try to scratch me. I can tell the cat's fucked up somehow.
yeah,
I don't
I've
know,
had
there's
my
some kind of
fair.
psychological trauma that's fucking beaming out of him.
Yep, I've had my fair share of those.
Oh gosh.
I was a hoe when I was younger. I'm sorry, you know. I've had some crazy.
Yeah, but it
Stuff
can
like
sometimes
that.
be annoying when they like it's not even part of the conversation and like that Lay Jeno
Oh my god.
is fucking creepy.
Yeah, I don't. I'm only nice to him because Shift wants him over there. Other than that, I be
Mm,
at that dude's neck. Like I can't stand that dude.
no, is creepy as fuck.
Yeah, he's weird. He's a weirdo.
Yeah, yeah. And when he was trying to discuss to me about London and blah, I was just ignoring him. I thought I ain't even talking to him.
And I was like, thank God I don't hit the panel over there.
Yeah.
There's a couple times though I'm hitting Shift behind scenes, like put a blocker up, put a porn blocker. I think and I'm surprised he ain't pulled himself out on her stream. But damn it, it's
Yeah.
sometimes he be getting triggered over there though. I'm like, girl, you need to throw something up.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
understand. This motherfucker like Gino will
No, you
pull
let it
that little tiny motherfucker on you and wiggle it around.
She should have
Oh.
Shake Man ready to play.
Something. Be ready in some kind of way.
Start mocking and be like, what is that fucking, you got baby dick syndrome?
I had that clip with
That's
that
cute.
sound bite ready. What are those?
That's your first one? Did you get that? You never traded up when you're growing up? You just kept that one?
Oh god.
If you got a baby dick, man, you gotta get a penis pump.
You got a
Penis.
baby dick, it's too late.
That thing's deformed though. I don't even know if it'll suction in that thing right.
Oh gosh. I've heard
That
horror
thing doesn't even
stories.
look human. That shit looks like it belongs on a different mammal.
Now, see, in my mind, I tried that fucking thing where you like put the suction cups on your skin and it's supposed to be like the cupping massage. And like the way it made my skin go in like that, it made me think like if you're doing the penis pump, it's fucking you up.
Oh shit, that
And
was
it
fun.
don't feel good. There's no way it feels good. Cause that shit, I did it on my forehead to try to get a fucking blister to drain. And that shit
Yo,
went
hold up.
crazy.
Yo, Diz, I don't
Yeah.
mean to cut you off, but he said the shit is deformed.
It is, bro. Like I'm in a couple discords where they got, you know, a couple of his porn bomb clips in there, and one of them's on a still shot, and you're like, ah, man, I don't even
Uh,
want to scroll.
They call him the
Uh,
Riddler because his
until
dick's
we
like a
remove this,
question
I don't
mark.
even want to scroll past it.
oh.
Oh, the one guy had like a thing, like a, I guess the guy was fisting the other guy's ass a bunch or something.
Yeah, that came out.
Yeah, that hurt
Yeah.
He
my
was like,
stomach.
I
I
can't
got
believe you're
some
doing this.
water.
I was like, dude, I didn't do shit. That's on you. Like, you're the one that'll get in trouble.
Mm.
All we got was age restriction.
Oh,
They let it
dude.
slide. Age restriction.
Dude, London, did you ever see fucking poon handlers when they had this stupid ass fucking what the hell is this dummy's name right now? I can't even remember. It's like EDF or something like that. This motherfucker was on the fucking panel fingering himself in the butthole.
Oh my
Well,
gosh, no, I've not heard of that.
yeah, we all for this.
No, because
This
with
motherfucker
Poon,
even had it on his community wall for the longest. Like, bro.
oh gosh, because
Yeah, I think
with
that's his
Poon,
name. EDF. He's come to shifts a couple times. I'm like, no, don't even let that motherfucker on panel.
oh gosh.
I think she's
Yeah, I would never go to Poon's because once I was in Savage's chat and he came in and he started like talking to me with the chat and it was being a bit too thingy and I thought, no, I don't like him. He just gave off a bad vibe. He was too keen.
Yo, as a grown man,
London. And I thought, no, I'm not going
as a
to
grown
him.
man, you got doo-doo in your nails. That's crazy.
you could tell like
How you a grown
online.
man and you got shit in your nails from fingering
Yeah.
yourself?
Unless you had to swallow your fucking jewelry.
Who is one of
Crazy
those online?
circumstance. You shouldn't be having shit, and you shouldn't be digging in your own ass for anything.
Yeah.
No.
As a man.
I'm sorry, I'll get a colonoscopy to get the jury out if I accidentally swallow some jury.
His booty hole got
No,
stretch marks on it.
I'll die at first. When they put the camera up my ass. When they do that shit
Yeah,
in
London
history,
said,
where's that in history? We're not going to totally heal people until we have the ability to run a camera up their ass. You know that, right? Yep. Get to work on it. And it's got to have a light too, so we can. Oh, and we got to record it, so we can have a film of.
Yeah, run that motherfucker up there.
Yo,
like
he
a
like
little
scratches on his booty hole like Diddy.
He's dipping his shit in like an orangutan. And he smells it.
Oh shit!
I was eating Vietnamese earlier.
Oh man, God forgive me.
P diddly diddy doo. Sold his sex tape for 500 million or some shit like that.
Yeah.
The one with Bieber and Ellen and a bunch of other people.
It's crazy.
They were saying it was like 20 different celebrities or at least.
At least he got enough money to get out of Dodge, get some plastic surgery.
I bet Ellen strapped it on and fucked Justin Bieber in the ass.
Yeah. That's crazy. That shit was
while she was dancing to hip hop, she fucking she fucking Justin Bieber while she dancing to hip hop.
Justin Bieber's hole.
Poor Bieb was the industry pass around, from what I hear.
They passed him around like a doobie.
Yeah. Well, we know now if they come for us for fame from YouTube, fuck nah. Like my booty virginity. Watch out, fellow YouTubers. If Usher's lurking out there, Usher gonna take you to the booty bandit. You're gonna be well on your way to Flavor Camp.
I would go Super Saiyan at that point and just rip someone's head clean off of their neck. Like, nah, not like this. Even if I had to reach back there real quick, and like, it would come off. I'd find the strength within.
I couldn't really follow along. What's this bullshit they're saying Mr. Beast is into now? What's going on with that dude?
They're grooming kids and they got caught with child porn and all this shit. And,
oh shit!
And they're trying to sweep it under the rug and make it like, oh, he's not a part of it, but everybody else is like, nah, he fully know.
Yeah, Mr. Beast, trying to be the next Jeffrey Epstein, ain't you?
Mm.
Got your money, can get you everything,
They all
didn't
need to have their own island for some reason, like Zuckerberg and all the rest of them. I gotta have an island. I gotta live on an island with a bunker.
So it sound like some Jeffrey Epstein shit.
Just like it says, they're gonna crash through the mountains and the
Yo,
rocks.
motherfuckers be up on here just exposing themselves, man. They think they be so slick, but they be exposing themselves.
I'm telling you, what makes you think you gonna be one of the biggest, if not the biggest, social media personnel, and you gonna be fucking man? Come on, are you kidding me? You fucking with little kids, bro? Come on.
Mm.
Especially when you can get grown ass women to do exotic, freaky things and know what the hell they're doing.
Man, may God protect these kids, man, for real.
But it's part of Crowley magic. It's part of all that black magic shit. Just like Scientology's based on, just like all this shit's based on.
I wonder how many kids and women get trafficked through this bullshit that we don't even know about. That later on in the future we'll probably find out about.
Or
I
people
mean,
who
if you did Justin Bieber like that, it's got to be Mo.
Mm.
Bieber was just the one you had on main stage to show us. That's how we found out. How many is like, extras and shit and everything, secondaries and shit we don't even know about.
When Justin Bieber came out with that song, "Baby, Baby, Baby," I said, "Oh yeah, this little white boy is weird, man."
Believe in me. What kind of goofy shit?
Word, when I first heard that song, I said, "Yo, man, what type of shit is this, man?"
Dude, my daughter was all into him. So she's like 11 or 12 at the time. She wants some concert tickets. I checked into that shit. I was like, are you kidding? Fuck no, we ain't going to this concert. The motherfuckers was ridiculous. They was over $1,000 for just a ticket.
Hell no.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Better get a mail order bride for that price.
But who you think I'm going to see Buddha or Jesus Christ?
I would tell baby girl, I could take you on a pony ride. I could take you to children place. They get some clothes for $1,000. What?
Something like that. I bullshit you not. I told her for that price I could get you a moped or a pony or something.
Yeah.
You could keep.
That's a fact. For real. Fuck Justin Bieber, man.
Then her phase after that was Nicki Minaj, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh Lord. Yeah, she hitting them teenager years. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Now.
Well, once you say she was in that Nicki Minaj era, yeah, that's her teenager years.
Yeah, it was. Last of her motherfucking teenage years, she was more like her daddy when I was younger. She was in that trap music shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she liked it, them 808. She liked it, that bass. That's what it was. It was that bass. Now we all been there, man, for real, when we was kids.
Yeah.
Doing rebel shit.
That life I walked, I hope she can survive. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
As a pops, all you could do is just give her game.
Yeah, bro, but you don't understand. I live my life like the movies for real. For real. She trying to live that life with like the motherfuckers that's out there. The motherfuckers that's known. She trying to be like her daddy, have her name or voice in the streets. She tripping.
Or she trying to be a trap queen.
She trying to be a straight gangster, bro. Gangster.
Yo, shout out to Fetty Wap.
Swear it, I'm just hearing somebody's alarm going off in the background.
Yeah, I'm getting sick and tired. Like a lot of these young women trying to play like men games out in this world, man. For real. But like this shit is
They're
getting
not
very
play by the
sickening out
rules.
here.
If they're gonna play the game, that's fine, but you got to play by the rules. You can't circumvent shit and have simps.
Yeah. And then you can't play
I
victim
know
when some bullshit happened to you too.
they ain't got no rules though. These motherfuckers.
And if there's gonna be simps, then we should be allowed to beat the shit out of simps.
These motherfuckers out here at this age, they ready to die. They ain't got no rules at all. They ain't got no morals. They ain't got no values. They walking around like empty fucking soulless shells. Real
Yeah.
shit.
They need to get drafted up and sent to war. That'll snap them out of it quick, or they'll
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
get shot.
see somebody get blown up, there's pieces right next to them.
Like now, what?
Fucking mind.
You think you're gonna tell me not to talk? What do you think of that? It's a landmine. Now you got robot land.
And they gotta pray they can make it back, because no matter how much you want to turn away, move away, go do something different, hide, duck out, you in the military, you can't do that.
You can't hide, baby. You on the front line. Ain't no hiding when you on the front line, baby.
I don't agree for everything.
You signed up for this.
I don't agree for everything the military stands for, but when it comes to that aspect, of being a warrior and standing by that, I give them that.
Yeah.
And then too, somebody got to protect this country. You gotta look at it in that aspect too.
But
somebody got to do the dirty work.
What fucks up the
So I'm not going out there doing it.
What fucks up the military for me is the whole politics of it all. Politics should have never been involved in military.
Yeah.
Politics fuck up everything.
100.
I don't want somebody that can't pull me.
For real, brother.
You can't pull me to safety. You don't belong out there. And you don't deserve a vote. You either need to be out there willing to die like everybody else and maintain physical standards, whether you want to stop eating or not. But see, like the women in the military get fed like champs. They get lobster and steak and shit.
Well, hold yo, why are we speaking on the military dish? Not to cut you off, why the fuck they letting transsexuals in the military? Yo, I seen this shit on CNN. Like, yo, bro, they letting transsexuals in our military. Like, what the? Like, yo, what the fuck, man? It's a wonderful time to be alive.
Let's be honest. They've been in the military. It's just they didn't announce themselves as such.
Whatever the case may be, I think it's great. They can send them over to the Middle East and they can be like, we're here. And they'll be like, hell no. And they'll start doing all their little chanting and it'll be game on.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck. Some motherfuckers fight. Your ass can't fight. You ain't got no business there.
I mean, let them battle it out. Let them go over there and deal with them people. Don't want to.
Nah, man, the Middle East gonna have them eating shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They'll either make it back or they won't, bro.
Just like the fucking Instagram girls, they going over Middle East eating shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Dubai and shit.
Like y'all bitches going over there to eat shit just to have a come up.
That's what I'm saying. Like you letting these motherfuckers honestly disrespect you. That's their way of disrespecting
you can't even love your own kid if she did some shit like that. You'd be like, no. It's like
yo,
crimes.
They putting fucking herbs and spices on this shit before you eat it.
What if like you didn't know and like your wife told you that 10 years down the line and you like had like a bunch of kids and shit and everything was hunky dory, but she was drunk one night and she's like, I ate shit one time in college.
Yeah,
Like,
women do that shit, dude. Swear to God, when women on one, when they feeling it, they start confessing like, damn, bitch, I ain't want to know all of this. You is right, dude. Like, damn, I would never get high with you again.
like, man, I can't kiss you ever again. Like, no more kissing. I gotta go scrub my everything. Like, you voodoo eater. Ugh. Now my kids are tainted too. Ugh.
Yo, that's crazy, man.
Yeah.
That's
Stage 'em.
and they be bragging too on the gram, like, yo, shorty, like, you really went over there to eat shit and and you trying to act like you something because you got a brand new purse or a watch. You stupid bitch.
Nah, what's with the weird ones fucking going with their tits all out for OnlyFans and shit, and then they're like, all the other moms in the school line hating on me. Like,
yeah,
no
you
shit.
get that a lot in England.
You're fucking out of school to pick up kids with your fucking giant fake titties hanging out.
Mm.
Like, who are you trying to appeal to? The teenagers? Like,
Oh, it's vile.
that's considered trolling, right? That's what I would think. There's
Nah, it's for the
Nah, that's
single
a pedophile.
It's really for the single dads, for real.
Yeah.
Or it's that bitch trying to pick up the married
ain't no
man.
single dad running up on the giant fake titty chick talking about, hey, what's going on? You picking up your kids? Women don't want no single dad. 9 times out of 10. They don't want to raise another woman's kid.
Oh, nah, man. Especially these bitches, nah, man. She probably doing that looking for another bitch. We live in some weird times, man, for real.
Pudding. Biscuits.
I know, biscuits didn't come up.
She was worn out from all the sex.
Or the hugging, which is what I think. She did get her 5 hours.
Yeah, Stacy out. With them chicken legs.
Your Flintstone feet.
Nah, man. She got some rough looking feet, man. She got them Timberland feet, man.
Those look like carrots.
But Kenny loves them.
Kenny's a freak.
You know what I'm saying, though? Kenny love anything, man. He regular conversation.
He was this close to the screen on his shit when she was getting her foot up there and fucking putting it in her mouth. He was like, can you do that again? Dude, like you seen a ghost.
Yo, did selling feet fetish on his fucking channel.
He's had everything on the channel.
Oh, man. Yo, shout out to
though.
Ken Dog, man. Shout out to Ken Dog.
Just have like a sexy leg and a high heel.
I couldn't imagine Stacey high heels.
Nah, hell nah, not Stace. You feel me, Miss London? Not Stace. She flat footed.
How do you know she's flat-footed?
She flat-footed. That shit won't even look right in the hill. That shit about to look like a can of biscuits. For real, her feet about to bust out them hills.
No, she got dressed up the one time, remember? For New Year's.
Oh yeah, she did. I ain't going for it. She was looking good. She
Oh,
was looking.
really?
Yeah, she was looking good.
What, like in tights and stuff in the skirt?
She had a dress on and everything.
Oh.
Did
Her booty
makeup.
looked a little fat and everything, Miss London.
It wasn't
London
crazy
missed all the
makeup.
content.
Last time she did makeup and looked hard. It's like,
What you
Oh,
say again,
really?
boss man?
Listen, London, she plotting. She looking for that stream right now. She like, oh, really?
Yeah, Wavy.
it'd be a New Year's one.
I'll have to look for that. What, a couple of years ago?
Hell yeah.
At least.
Okay.
At least 2 years. Yeah.
Was it a black dress?
I think it was pink.
Pink?
Uh-oh, London. Pink dress.
Stacey wore pink. Wow.
If I remember correctly, it's like one of those ones that's like under the armpit and across.
Oh.
Yeah, she had her hair done and everything.
It was all slutted up and ready to get pounded by somebody.
Yeah, a BBC. Yeah, a
Listen to
BBC.
Wavy.
She was looking for a BB.
Wavy is like, I was ready to provide.
You know, white women love BBC, man. Miss London, tell them ain't nothing like a BBC, right?
No, I can't comment on that.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
I know.
No, Stay's cool.
I only
Miss London
answered
like, I
because
don't
it
got
was
no
you.
comment.
If white women can have what they want, I got a beautiful black queen, so.
Sweet.
Man, I get in where I fit in, you heard?
Yeah, see, that was me, bro. I like the whole rainbow.
No, he means like his
Not the rainbow, not the rainbow.
No,
Not the
I'm
rainbow.
talking about not that rainbow. I mean,
Okay.
the
Okay.
whole spectrum of color, you know.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Every
Yes, sir.
woman
Yes,
has
sir.
their own beautiful women.
Yeah.
I say every race
Yes,
of
sir.
women have beautiful women. I don't believe there's a such thing as an ugly race of people.
I don't know.
Yeah.
If you go back and watch 1980s movies that specifically focus on the background characters, there's some
I fuck with you.
crazy looking motherfuckers back then.
The who characters?
Yes, when
Background
nobody say
characters.
ugly bitches, they know how to cook though.
Ugly men, ugly women, like not just ugly, but like misshapen and weird, like weird.
And who are these people?
Extras in movies.
Oh, those are just ugly people in general. Those have always
God,
existed.
the one dude looked like he was a fucking part fish. Like he looked like he had a fish head. It was
We've always
crazy.
had ugly people. They've always existed. That's called elephantitis, bro. That's like that dude Rocky from
Yeah, it was like that, but like if he had a flounder for a head.
Yeah, how you got elephantitis on your chin?
Yeah, chin balls. Like Peter Griffin.
Oh shit!
This old man had that nose thing where they get the big red bulbous nose and it just swings.
Man, you just
Oh,
know
gosh,
those
yeah.
people gotta be blessed with
He was
personality.
just talking to me and like shaking his head, and I'm just watching his nose go back and forth. I'm like, I was trying not
Yo,
to be
Diz,
mesmerized.
the only thing I don't want to happen when I get old, just to have like a big ass pus bump somewhere. Yeah, you know how like old people they be having like them pus bumps on them. I don't want to have that shit. I don't want to have that shit, man.
Nah,
And
bro. You ever had a deformed motherfucker talk shit to you? You be looking at them like, really? You gonna go there?
nah, bro. If you ever been to a city school, the kids in the special ed class they gonna talk mad shit to you.
You see what I'm saying? That's the type of shit I be talking about, bro.
They're
Like,
all
you
evil.
all funny and you talking crazy to me. Like,
They'll
fix
sit
your
there in the
face,
back. I'm gonna
homie.
kill you, motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you. And then the teacher walks by the back. Hi, Mrs. Stone.
I
All
swear
what
to
you
God,
do is
son.
you are slapping yourself in the face and chest.
It's all
Every
that.
every kid in special ed taught shit to the regular ed kids. You like you stupid motherfucker. I kick your ass.
They would. They'd be like, haha, we're going home earlier than you. We don't gotta stay at school. Haha.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. One time I had to fight everything back in me. There was this little girl. She was fucked up and deformed looking, looked like she had been in a fire or something in the past. She came up to me talking crazy as shit. I'm looking down at this little girl like I should roast this bitch. I should invite her ass to the barbecue, roast her, and take her back home to her parents. Who this little girl talking to?
Nah, bro. The crazy thing about special ed kids, especially when you in school with them, they so nonchalant. Like you little stupid motherfucker. How you so nonchalant? Like
Because they know they can get
Fuck
away
that
with
shit, don't
everything.
give no fucks about it.
They're not gonna fail. They're not gonna fail at class no matter how poorly they do. They
nah,
don't get
man.
hassled by anybody. Teacher, that guy said mean things about me. Oh, we'll take care of him right away. Or he's got friends. What's the matter, Petey? The jocks were mean to me. Oh, fuck that. We'll get him.
Yeah.
That's
I
how it
don't,
works.
yo, Diz, I don't mean to sound like no creep though, bro. But special ed girls had the best head.
You didn't bang him in the ass?
Shit.
You should be like, no, this is your second vagina.
I swear to God, bro. They
Why
had
do you
some
think
of
you
the
call it
best
number two?
head in high school.
But hurry, if you don't suck the poison out, the ghost will get me. Just suck the ghost
God,
out. You'll
please
know when there's
forgive me.
dirt in the mouth.
Please forgive me, God.
Just spit it in
You
the hands
see
and be like,
what
are these the ghosts? And you'll be like, yep, now suck them all. Get all those
this
ghosts.
shit I was talking about earlier? They made a documentary out of the internet, boy, and the conversations on this shit. That shit would have straight been clipped right there, boy. Conversation.
Word,
Look at
bro.
being like the teenagers and they're like, yeah, it's a cool dirt bike. And then someone else is like, yeah, but like I seen your mom's videos. She was jerking some dude off while licking his butthole. So that's how you got your dirt bike, bro. And he's just like, Mom? And then he don't even want to ride the motherfucker. He's like, here, you can ride it. And they're like, really? Like, yeah, fuck that thing, man. I'd rather walk. Then he's got to go home and ask her, like, Mom, were you licking somebody's asshole while you were jerking them off? And she'd be like, well, why do you ask? And he'd be like, God damn it, I knew it, you whore. And he's got to shoot her with the 357 right in the head. Bam! First point. Just can't escape it.
Alright, man.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good one. I'm about to get out of here. Give me some
Yes,
more.
sir, man. Have a great morning, man.
Yeah, y'all too, man. Later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Welcome to the Diz Show, man. Everybody accepted, but please don't be a weirdo.
No weirdos.
For real.
No,
You sound like just
Yeah,
be a
no
funny
weird.
dude, man.
Yeah, no weirdos, man. Just be yourself, man. You gonna be accepted.
And no desperate housewives.
Yeah, no desperate housewives. Yeah,
They're
for
confused.
real.
The confused people bug me where they like call me the N-word, and it's like I'm white. I'm not black, so calling me the N-word isn't offensive to me.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, I guess he talking to you, Ken.
Anyway, doesn't call it. No, it's like the porn bombers will jump in.
Nah. I'm just fucking around, man. Just talking shit.
Oh no, not that word. Or they'll type it in the main chat, and it's like, oh no, not that.
Yeah, that's true. They do.
Oh. Like Hennessy already said it 75 times in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Ken gonna do him. Kenny gonna do him regardless. That's why I fuck with Ken. Ken is like that old dog. He's stuck in his ways, man. Where he the old dog walking around the house looking at you, daring your ass to do something, cause he gonna bite your ass.
He's Gordon King.
But besides
and I've noticed as much as like women try and give their perspective for him to understand, he don't give a shit. He's always going to say what he's going to say. So just accept how he is and just shut up. Why change it? It's like I've seen so many, like from going back to old lives.
That's just really how people down in Texas think. People in Texas all think like that. Like,
now I feel like that's a lot of people did.
And they mentally go, "I'm not arguing this," and they just try to change the subject or whatever they do to deflect.
Because I feel like that's a lot of people, especially older people, who stuck in their ways. Like, respectfully, I feel like they don't want to hear the nonsense because they already been through all the bullshit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Well, if you're successful, it's okay. I'll listen to you. But if you're not, then it's like, your credibility's kind of slack.
See, I'm the type of person, I don't give a fuck if you not successful or whatever. Game is game. Like,
it depends what
you could still get game from a crackhead if you got the mind. If you got the mind capacity to sit down with them and talk to them, you could get game from whoever. It's just all about your mind capacity. That's the one thing about me. I never look at what a person got. But that shit don't move me, man. Money, house, cars, that shit don't move me.
No, it doesn't me. I don't give a shit.
Word, man. Give me some real game so I could evolve and be a better man, a better human for this society.
I would want to travel around in a blimp.
You want to travel around in a blimp?
Yeah, like in GTA.
Like in a Scooby-Doo van?
No, in a blimp. Flying.
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. I got
you. And I would have it lit up. I could write messages on it.
Oh, yeah.
I could have speakers amplified so I could be rocking out, flying over America.
Yo, this is crazy.
They'd see shit like that and they'd be like, "Oh shit, Detroit!" They'd get cheered up. It'd make the day better, and it would inspire them in weird ways.
Yo, Diz, man, this wax is kicking my ass, man. But I'm still smoking, man. I'm smoking like a champ.
till you get a bell ringer. Then
I'm fucking around with your crazy ass, man. I should never fuck with this wax, man.
What, didn't you have it before?
No, I didn't until I started going to the dispensary to get it.
Right, okay.
And it was just like, wow. It was just, damn. You been missing out, bro. You been missing out big time. Sometimes London, I just want to hug it. She said, yeah.
No.
Nah, I don't want to sound like no pothead. Let me be quiet.
No.
Hey, at least I ain't doing crystal meth.
yeah, absolute shit. People just don't know until they know.
Yeah.
They would always ask me, "They'd be like, what's it like?" I'm like, well, just imagine just smoking your whole bowl pack at once. And they're like, oh, that sounds good. And I'm like, boom. And then there'd be different levels for it. Like if we were negotiating with people, I would get them like a first hit to give them a taste, and then I would slam them with one that looked the same but was like twice as much. And then they'd be like, boom. And Mark would be like, how much in shape again? Oh,
This I like.
They're like $80. They started off at 120, but then after a hit, they're like 80, and you'd be like, all right, let me think about it. And then fucking I would pack them another fatty, and then fucking it would turn into like, I mean, I guess if you want to give me some bud and like $40, you can have them.
Shit.
Like, dude, would just give.
I like how I move off of it, man. You feel me? How I stay on point. That's why I like it, man. For real. They don't have me like how the flower got me. Like how the flower have me stuck. It don't have me like that. Yeah.
You laugh on
I'll
the
be
inside.
very. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
I just smoke like 5 or 6.
Yeah, that's why I fuck with you, dude. That's why I fuck with you.
I get a blazing for like an hour before work. Cheerful.
Yeah, especially when I go to work or school. It's just like I love how I be on point. I'm not moving slow.
No, I'm moving quicker, just so people don't suspect anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Happy about it. Like, it's a great day. What? I can't be cheerful. I'm happy. It's happy Catterday.
Because I hear that a lot. They be like, Cam, what? Cam, you were so happy today. I'm like, I'm just chilling.
Want me to have a nice buzz and be cheerful and get my shit done, or stand here scowling because my back is killing me and I'm still getting my shit done. Like, I think people prefer when I'm in a good mood. Most of the people that know me from the other places.
I'm the type of person that once I start getting in my head, I don't want to do nothing. So I don't want to go that route. You feel me? Like if I go that route, I'm not about to get nothing done.
The busier I stay, the quicker time goes.
Exactly. I
just go into the zone.
My grandfather said a busy man always got some money in his pocket.
Yeah.
Most of the time. Well, Bidenomics came. Then there's a few spots here and there where you run low.
Yes, sir.
Payday, and you're like, the struggle's real.
Yes, sir.
But then you scrape by. Ooh, I wonder how the case went. I should get bail on that soon.
Oh yeah.
What case?
Fucking people suing 99 for going bankrupt. Class action suit.
Yeah, that's crazy because it's a lot of fucking like business going bankrupt in America.
It's just awesome. I get to take part in it just because I worked there at some point. Like, cool, free money. Thanks. There's
No,
been
you can't never.
I've signed on to like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, you can't
So
never
every time they
complain
comes up, they
about
send
free
me.
money.
All I got to do is get on the online and sign yes, sign me onto it. Like anybody and everybody that can tax them is taxing them. I want to see what OSHA says.
Yeah, definitely.
Because that bugs me.
Be interesting.
Mom spaghetti.
When you said that, you know what I thought of? Mum's robot oil. She's such an old hag. She's awful.
I know. They're shriveled tits.
Yeah, that was funny.
Oh yeah, I'm back and then I'm better. You heard? Yo, Miss Lundy, you drinking a glass of wine over there?
No, I don't drink.
Oh yeah, you said that so many times to me. It's the weed. Forgive,
No,
can
I
you
think it's
please forgive
because.
me?
Well, I think it's because most women do actually drink a lot on YouTube. It's kind of the thing, but.
Yeah. And plus, I feel like I drink a lot of wine too. Like I drink a lot of wine. I drink a lot of wine and smoke a lot
Yeah.
of weed.
Not me. I learned the secret to health and wealth was not being inebriated or putting too much alcohol in your system because it burns you out early and makes you age quicker.
Yeah, some people.
I look decent.
Yeah, me too, man. It's all about it. I feel like it's all about how you balance shit. You feel me? Just like the food that you eat.
Gotta eat mushrooms.
You feel me? Like if you balance the food that you eat, you ain't gonna be fat.
Go out there and grab a rabbit off the ground and just eat him raw.
Just eating everything and stuff in your face. Of course, you gonna look crazy.
Go take a duck and just break his neck against a tree and just start eating him.
Yeah, like a Chinese person. You know what? You know what? I take that back. I take that back. That sounded so racist.
Nah.
Yo, Miss London, please don't laugh at this bullshit.
It's funny.
How do you think they get duck sauce?
Exactly, this from the feathers.
They massage it from the duck.
They get the duck sauce from the feathers and the eyes.
I don't really know. It's an ancient Chinese secret.
I'm just talking shit. You know what? I love how y'all cook my chicken wings. I'm gonna be quiet though. Them chicken wings be so good, Miss London, with some y'all don't say French fries over there. Y'all say, hold on, I know the word chips.
Yeah, chips. But we're saying fries if they're that size.
Okay.
But we have like our version are chunky, so they're chips.
Yes, ma'am. Excuse me. It's the weed. It's the weed. That's why I was coughing like a crazy man. But I was listening. Yeah, when I went over there for a school trip, and when I first heard y'all say like fish and chips,
Yeah.
that shit had me going crazy. Cause I'm a kid who come from a urban, environment.
Yeah. Yeah.
So just hearing shit like that shit had me going crazy. Like, oh shit.
How long were you over here for?
Uh, for like 2 weeks. I took a French class when I was in middle school.
Yeah.
And they went to England.
Yeah.
What part?
The French part.
We was just downtown a lot. I believe, yeah, just where like a lot of hotels and shit.
They went to
Oh,
Liverpool.
yeah.
We was basically sightseeing.
Did you see
Right.
Big Ben? Parliament?
Yeah.
Big Ben, just top of the building.
Yeah, that's all it was. Taking pictures of building and eating spaghetti and shit. And raviolis.
You didn't want to try
Yeah.
Haagen? Spotted dick, blood pudding, black
I don't
pudding,
know about no dick dish. I don't know
cocktail.
dish. I don't know about that, man.
Ooh, cocktail.
Yeah, dish. Chill out, man.
I can see if my brother remembers the name of the beer that had the pulp in it.
Yo, Diz, man, I swear, man, you look like Ozzy Osbourne, man. That's why I fuck with you, man.
No.
You don't look
No.
like Ozzy. If Diz didn't
No.
have, I swear to God, Diz didn't have the hair, he'd look like Ozzy Osbourne.
No.
No? Oh, come on.
I just
Nuh-uh.
got giant eyes.
Ozzy
He's got
look
a
like he
big
smell
square.
like doodle, man.
He's got like fucking Barney Rubble head. He used to wear a fucking perm like a fucking Olivia Newton-John did in the 80s. This shit was whack.
Yo, Ozzy look like
Yeah.
his feet stink.
Everything stinks. He smells like Biscuit's foot after she's been sweating all day in some boots with no top.
God. Ozzy smell like Stacy panties, man.
He smells like when you take a cast off. It's just funk. Bacteria.
Oh shit.
It
Yo,
slaps
this
you in the
shit.
face, you're like, ah. And you can taste that shit for a minute, like you're trying to smoke a blunt, and you're like, man, I can taste that smell of your cast, motherfucker. Go scrub your own.
No, this Ozzy smell like corn and Benadryl.
Tiger Balm.
Yeah, exactly. Tiger.
He goes in there trying to fuck his chick, and she's like, Ozzy, you got the Tiger Balm instead of the lube. Ah! Ah!
Oh my god.
Sorry, I thought I was in the lads' room.
Oh
He's
my
looking for
god.
Jack.
Oh my god. I fuck with Ozzy though, man. That's a crazy motherfucker, man.
Yeah. I ain't seen him do anything
Ain't
spectacular.
Ozzy like 100 though?
Yeah, he's pretty old.
Ozzy got to be 100, man. He got to.
Like doing a bunch of drugs to me doesn't make you crazy. Like I want to see you do some radical stunts.
He's too old now. He don't even
Honestly.
move.
Yeah, he should learn to start skateboarding at his age. That would be radical.
No, the
Especially when you break
the funniest thing that Ozzy do this when he say his son name. Jake, Jake.
You need to write him into a movie and then have the scene where it's just like he gets caught fucking dog the bounty hunter.
I swear to God, every time he say his son name, I laugh. He be like, Jake.
Jake, Jake, Jake. Like motherfucker, open your mouth and talk.
Oh my God.
He doesn't even really sing. He's got a vocal effect with his old voice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He
Yeah.
says like Ozzy voice. Like auto-tune. Like how much coke do we got to give this dude to get him to actually like? Do
Nah,
something?
man, they don't give him fucking coke. They give him fentanyl.
Not for a concert. They give him baby blood or something.
Yeah, they give him a little bit of baby blood with a little bit of fucking pigeon blood and fentanyl.
Jaguar adrenaline. That's why they all keep exotic pets.
Mm-hmm.
They sit there and torture the animal and then fucking put the little hypodermic needle in there and draw the blood.
Yeah, because you know they need the adrenochrome.
Yep. And the animal shit's even wilder.
Yes, sir.
Then they're out on the town dancing for hours a night with the pussy hanging out.
That long stink pussy. Yo, I hate meat pussy, like meaty pussy, like nah, I'm not putting this in my mouth. Nope, the devil is a lie.
You got to. It's the best.
You got too many toys, or you been digged out too many times. Nope. If your click is bigger than my pinky, nope. It feel like I'm stuck on a dick. Nope. I'm not doing that. Nope.
You bagging that shit. One-handed. What's up?
I swear to God, bro. Like some women be tripping. Like yo, shorty, your click is bigger than my pinky. You want me to put this in my mouth? You delusional.
Like you see me sucking on your fingers? No, there's a reason. That's not my thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel like Hassan Campbell.
You feel like Puff Daddy when we first met Beeps. You'll be a believer.
I'm not. My mom and my father didn't raise me like that, Miss London.
You're on a date with Charles Lee Ray. Come on, Ray, just get to it. They know, Chucky, no.
Yes. Right, this.
You'll have the gun in your head, do it or else. Then they'll put the gun in your mouth and you'll be like, make my gun come.
Yeah, cause yo, Diz, especially when you dealing with a freaky bitch, she gonna start talking, start saying all types of crazy shit. Like, damn, man, I felt so violated. I'm not fucking with her again. Why she gotta talk so vulgar when we do our grown shit? Like, this bitch weird.
It's distracting sometimes. It's like, shut up.
Yeah, like just be saying all types of crazy shit.
I'm not real bad. You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
That's why you gotta have your little paddle on.
Are you out? Are you home?
Did they free you? So you have a little paddle on hand, and then you're just like, bitch, shut up. Let me do my work.
Yo, Diz, Bitch, you Diz, when you start talking like me, I'm looking at you crazy. For real. Don't be talking like me. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Wow, wow, dad.
And don't be holding my head so tight too. Like you about to put my head in the
Quit
headlock.
mansplaining. You're just mansplaining.
Yo, Diz,
Uh,
when they clamp down and put your head in the headlock, it's like, damn, bitch, this ain't wrestling. This ain't
God,
Shit.
like you'll be getting
like
it and it's like, am
like
I going to suffocate?
I understand you about to
Uh,
come. I understand you about to come, but don't put my head in no headlock. Bitch, I gotta breathe.
you get vapor locked. You're just like, you're like you
Like
got a
what the
plastic bag
fuck?
on your head.
Yo, this and it be crazy because they'll put you in the headlock while they feet just be moving in the air like you crazy
Yep.
bitch.
And you can't do nothing. You're like, you got
You
the
can't
face sucker on. You're an alien, and you're like slapping him. You're like, yeah, baby, spank that ass. And you're like, and then finally, you like grab him in front of him. You're
yo, every time I come up from the air, I tell the bitch, can you go get me a glass of milk? Bitch, I thought I was about to die.
now you have to have like vodka and Gatorade and Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Cocktail.
Just offer that one move. I thought I was about to die, bitch. Hold on. I
And then you
bit a
immediately
little
sweat it
too
all
much,
out like,
then I could chew.
ah.
Like when some women be like, you can't handle all of this. I take heed in that, Diz. Cause bitch, I ain't trying to do all of that extra shit with you.
That's all
For
you
real.
know
I'm
about
really not. Like I ain't trying to have a fucking workout while I'm having sex. Like, man, you tripping.
Well, it shouldn't be that much of a workout.
Yeah, like what the fuck? What you was doing before you got here? I know you was playing with that rose, huh? Cause you know most women they live in the fantasy world, man. They like to drift off sometimes. That's why I be telling some women like, yo, shorty, this ain't no Lifetime movie. The fuck is you talking about? Some bitches think reality is a Lifetime movie, man. For real. Yo, Diz, I don't know what we ain't doing none of that. That look like a reptilian shitting on a human face, man.
It's a
The
teabag
fuck, man?
chair. See, you sit in the chair and your balls drop out, and then blam, you're happy because you're teabagging someone as you roll across.
Diz, you remember Doug?
Yeah.
That looked like Doug when he got older and drunk.
Dog.
Teabag lady.
Doug got older and drunk and bald headed.
Watch this. Where's my Where's my magic? My magic picture pages marker.
Oh man, that was funny, Dez.
Now it's
That was-
biscuits. She's dragging her penis clit across his face.
Oh, that dude looked like Stacy now with a wig.
Teabag. baby teabag. What you doing, boo? Dragging my penis clit across her face.
Stacy
It's like
got
you're
on the
dragging your fingers with some frosting on the cake. Just scooping it.
Yo, I feel sorry for that black man. He get teabag every night.
He's like trying to eat pussy, and she's on top, and it's like brushing his nose like a fucking windshield wiper, and hitting him in the eyelashes, and he's like,
Yo, Diz, I know she farted on his eyebrow.
she farted in his mouth, for certain.
It smell like macaroni and cheese. She said, "Baby, you want soul food?" Just farting. Oh, he like, "Baby, you don't cook no collard greens, no catfish, no chicken." She said, "Oh, honey, you want all of that?" Mm, mm, mm. I feel sorry. Yo, man, that black man, he in a sunken place. He in a sunken place, Diz. Yo,
Bad
Diz.
times when the butthole's bugging you.
Yo, Diz, homie. Homie left the house on her anniversary.
Damn.
He left the house like, you know what? She sucked me dry, man. I need some air. I don't know what to do.
Didn't even get her a gift.
He was tired, man. He didn't mean to do that. He was just tired. He needed some fresh air.
Tired from what?
Uh, no, nah, this being in a sunken place.
If you had Malachi's,
Yo, this, when you in the sunken place, all of your energy get taken from you. All the, you feel
Malachi's. And it'd be a little dude just standing there pouting like a bitch, like he's all angry, like, yes, look at me. You made me feel like this. You're like, bitch,
nah,
right
man.
Slap the fuck out of you.
He wanted to go out and get a real meal. That's why he went out. He got sick and tired of eating macaroni and cheese that you cook on top of the stove.
You had to go to the other girlfriend to get that. He's like, I want some pork. I want fat back.
I don't want your fat back. Not tonight. No, you know what?
He's just hearing him.
Nah, I'll fuck with Stace. I'll fuck with Stace.
He's Lebanese Leroy.
Yo, Diz, every time he see her in doggy style, his ankles get swollen. His ankles get swollen because he know he got to put in work.
He's going to go like a couple of years older and have a belly and high blood pressure. And just be walking around with a can of beer and slippers and a robe and boxers. And going, get out of here, you crazy kids.
And she playing Nick Lachey.
She's like, damn it, you peed on the couch again.
every time she gets some BBC, she playing Nick Lachey. That's
She'll
her.
have like she'll be trying now. She'll still be trying to look like she's 30 something with like fake boobs and mini skirts and like hair extensions and shit, like Madonna. Talking about, look, I'm still hot. Look at me. Look at me. Biscuits.
And she got on a biker jacket
And Gene Simmons boots.
with a leather thong.
Like cameo. This big padded one. So the penis clit stays protected. Because her labia receded as she got older, and the penis clit just started sagging more and more. And now it's like a basset head. Now it's just
Yeah, the leather thong gonna make the coochie look fat, but it's really the clit.
it smells like a fucking new purse or a
No,
catfish net.
it smelled like ink.
It smells like new Tim's after work.
Oh man, it smelled like lead. It smelled like lead paint. Nah, man, I'll fuck with Stace. Cause Stace would be up here and just be like, yeah, yeah.
I ain't that pink. Bitch.
Oh man, shout out to Big Mama. Shout out to
Busy.
Big Mama. I fuck with Stace.
Shut
I'm
the
the only.
color.
I can only. Me and this could only talk about Stace like that. For real.
Ken Dog tries, but he gets cussed out.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
get crushed every time. And I be saying there, be like, yo, Ken, you know you gonna get crushed every time you talk your shit about Stace. I don't know why you do this, my brother.
He just gets caught up in the moment.
Yeah, he do. He
Can I
like,
play?
fuck it. Like, fuck it. I'm with it.
Like, yo, when we know you could play, you're just supposed to pass the ball.
That's how you know Ken got a few things on his chest.
Extra nipples. He looks like a Rottweiler when you take off his shirt. Or like a Rottweiler that has dog AIDS.
Ugh.
All them should be sagging.
Yo, bro, them nipples be hitting the floor when they be walking.
They're like
And
dollar-sized areola. They're big.
sometimes I be like, yo, bro, man, put her to sleep, man. She don't want to be here no more. She done. After she had a few litters, put her to sleep, bro. She don't want to be here no more.
He put little titty rings on the dog that had little balls so it can roll the titties across the floor.
And when he do that to the dog, he playing fucking techno music.
With his dick tucked in. He's dancing around the room. You fuck
Yo,
me.
that's crazy. Your dog's got nipple rings and you playing techno music.
The dog's got like little colored spike hair and shit like that.
Yo, Dad, I'm calling the police on my neighbors if I see some shit like that.
You gotta kidnap the poodle and give it like a rainbow afro.
I don't want to live by that. I don't. Oh,
Or shave all the hair except for like a dick shape. They're like, Fifi, no.
yo, what the
It's
fuck?
man. Just get an animal high. You could just go grab somebody's shit up and get it high as fuck and then shave it back with like a fade. Or write words in it with the clippers. Like, fuck you. And then the cat will go back normal. Get back, who
He
would do this
shaved
to
the
him?
fucking boss hair and put glue on his body with the fucking boss hair.
Put a little fireman hat to his head.
he
That'll wake up.
yeah, this he screaming in the house and talking about I'm the real Indian.
Tennessee
I'm the real
Chinese. Tennessee's a Mongolian Mexican mix.
Indian. You did. He butt naked with fucking church shoes on. He got fucking alligator shoes on.
He's got a tattoo. He's got a full body tattoo of a wife beater and tidy whities. So that way he's not naked even when he's naked.
And then he got the whole Mexican family over there.
He used to wear a luchador mask when he come over.
Yo, how you could get butt naked in front of a whole Mexican family? They looking at him like that just can't.
He's just like, who's first? Who's first?
He trying to make tacos while he's spilling beer.
He's like, I already tried your burrito, I'll try mine.
Yo, this that's crazy. You butt ass naked and you trying to make tacos while you spilling beer. That's
We're like, we don't like soft
yo,
tacos, bro.
yo, Diz, I'm leaving that party fast, Diz.
He made a churro. He had a little churro. It's a little cinnamon stick.
I'm leaving that fucking party fast, man. What the fuck? And he got on a Texas hat.
But not like the big college. It's like
Oh,
one of the local colleges from nowhere. The colors are like pink and brown.
yeah, special ed university.
What
He
are you guys,
graduated-
non-beginners? No, we're the flipper babies.
He graduated from SPU. SPU, Special Ed University.
They're like, was it online? He's like, nah, we were in a cage. It was for our safety and others.
Oh, man.
They're like, you gotta be careful. They tell you
It's
substance. You
crazy.
gotta be careful. Don't make eye contact. Don't make sudden movements. Don't talk at them aggressively.
And then in this university, you could watch porn all day.
Networking.
Right, you networking by watching porn.
Just gotta drop your link every now and again.
Yeah, that's crazy. You dropping your link while the professor teaching.
Because that's everybody's gonna be like, hey, what's that? Never mind this chick that I'm watching while I'm jerking off. I want this guy's YouTube. They just hold on, Dick. Stop. Let's check this out. Ken.
You in the class got cocoa butter.
Oh,
Like,
nah,
yeah.
it's in a tub of mayonnaise. They're getting greasy.
You say you getting greasy? What?
Getting the mayonnaise money. Fucking a jar of Miracle Whip.
Hell no. Mayonnaise gonna make his hands swollen.
That
He
baby,
going,
that's your hair so greasy and smooth. You're like,
nah,
what?
man. His hands
Hair's
gonna
like
look
all
like
flat.
crocodile hands afterwards.
He touches his head and he's got like finger waves because the mayonnaise smooths it all out. Whoosh.
He ain't had to use conditioner. No conditioner for the day, just mayonnaise.
He's gonna come on. I had to get white people shampoo. Head and
So he
shoulders.
so he had to go get Man and Tell.
He gives Johnson no more tears. Diane was tired of hearing him cry. Stop opening your eyes. I gotta see. I gotta see. Burns.
Oh my god. Oh man. My
That's
stomach hurt.
gentle enough for a newborn. Do you ever do that? Like you have your baby and you're like, let's test it out, and you squirt him in the eyes, see if it works. And then they start crying, and you're like, man, these guys lie.
Yo man. Oh man. Yo, King crazy.
Baby lotion contains no actual baby. Fuck. Well, I
If
gotta
he
turn
was
now.
up here, he'd say fuck you and me.
Yeah, he would.
Kiss my dick tip.
You right, Miss London.
We'll
Yeah.
continue tomorrow. I have to work in the morning.
Man, y'all have a blessed weekend, man. You know it's
Yeah,
always
take
a great
care.
time. Yes, sir.
Catterday. The world. Chirp, chirp, chimo. Shimmy, wow, wow.